Yes, it is. And good Sunday morning to all of you. Hope you had a good 4th of July weekend so far. Yes. Okay, all done with that. And now we're ready to get started here today. There's one more thing to get caught up on here before we do anything else. He's not ready to play the game. Do arcade stuff. These old videos. Oh gosh. Oh, this is the same guy that did the Chuck E. Cheese game. Oh gosh. Jeez Louise. Oh goodness. All right. Uh, did this thing even take any of the other stuff? Wow. Didn't even take anything. A North Carolina service. Oh, this was before they put the dash 8s on the Borealis. Well, are they talking about these kinds of fish? Mermaid things? Maybe. Maybe they're talking about those. I don't know. I guess. Oh no. And before we forget, let's do the wordle for today. So yeah, that's what we're hoping for. That it doesn't affect the races much today. That actually begins at 12 noon, from what I've seen. But of course, there's more than just the race going on today, and we'll talk about yesterday and our Fourth of July extravaganza for those who may have missed our. Atria. Yeah, some of these words are pretty tricky. Like a lot of these I've never heard of before. So yeah. All right, I will just wait for NIN. While they talk about sponsorships and all, let's talk about what happened yesterday and Friday. Well, actually, over the course of the weekend. Those of you who might have missed our previous two live shows, and furthermore, what we got. Uh oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. How the heck the cover came out with the screw glass. I don't know how. Oh well. Anyway, starting with uh, Friday, the Studebaker Theater in Chicago. It's Peter Sagal, yes. Yep. Because America turns 250 next year. But anyway, Friday we had a fun 4th of July extravaganza. We had a fun party, let me tell you that. We did our Friday Fun Night show in the daytime, which is something that we don't normally do, but we did it because all the fireworks were going to be taking place that night. So it turned out pretty well. We were able to get through all of our games. In fact, we were able to get through nearly the entirety of the 45-minute extravaganza of random characters. We were able to get through all of it. Yeah, we were able to get through all of it. And then it had came time for Jeopardy right as the final spin bell. Right as the final spin bell sounded, so the timing was perfect for that. And of course, we started the exhibition game, let it run while Jeopardy was on, and yeah, my mother was confused. Like, there's Jeopardy? There's a new episode of Jeopardy on the fourth? And I told her that's what the schedule said. Jeopardy's still doing new episodes until August. So this is then, at this point, the last month of Jeopardy, and then after that, there's going to be absolutely nothing except for the primetime stuff on the major networks, which does return next week. Actually, we'll reiterate last week what the plans are for this week, because I know the stream replay must have cut that part off. So I'm gonna go ahead and reiterate what I said last night before we left. But we're talking about the 4th of July extravaganza. We did all the Friday games that we normally do. We were able to also get through Sorry Strategy, which was why we had a lot of time yesterday, but we'll talk about that when we get to that point. But we decided to bring back a few other classics too that we haven't played in a while. Yahtzee, and of course the Deal or No Deal arcade game, both of which are set to become shows on our network sometime soon. But I'm actually looking to begin production of both shows as part of the spring, either the spring or the fall taping. Well, actually for the fall taping cycle, I'm gonna do Wheel of Fortune and hopefully, what I'm hoping for is maybe a different PC that I can actually, do the whole. Well, you know what? Maybe with this Optiplex, maybe that could be perfect. So I could maybe try it with the Optiplex and use that to handle, the streaming stuff of that PC. So that's of course what I'm looking to do, but I'll get it set up for that purpose when we get to it. But we'll talk about the fall taping next as well. So, how are these bugs finding their way in? Like sealed shut. Uh, anyway, and of course we did watch all those firework displays from New York City to Nashville and other small towns like Springfield, Massachusetts, Fort Madison, Iowa. Yeah, Fort Madison, Iowa, and many, many more. Yeah, and many, many more. And Nashville was by far the best in terms of the finale because right after we ended that special, somebody was already was already premiering their perspective of the he believes in ghosts. Wow. Wrightsville Beach. Everybody playing in the water, beating the heat. Yeah. It'd be nice if I was one of those people. It's too bad. Sunrail running on Independence Day. Yeah. Only the racetrack and the West Service ran on the 4th. But we got yet to finish the 4th. But yeah, that was really everything that happened that day. Yesterday we did a lot of our usual stuff. Lots of stuff. The county requests, the street view video. It's like one part of the Mid Hudson Valley finally went. The Lower Hudson, actually. There's Verizon taking the lower Hudson. There's the secondary relaying the auto. And I'm going to go restart it in a moment to add the severe weather monitors in there. Okay, let's go and restart it right now. Before I do that, let me see which one is the lower Hudson and mid Hudson. Wall is mid Hudson, so this one is actually it don't matter anymore because both aren't even going to try. So one part of the Hudson Valley is gone. I guess next week then will probably be the other one. I'll give it a moment to load up. There we go. Lock it so I don't make any modifications to it while I'm on the other computer. Swapping out the cables. Here we go. I'm just gonna leave the. Oh wait, I'm actually just gonna mute this completely and turn the narrator. 68 volume level. All right. Optimize your browser. No, thank you. Superheroes. Dollar sign. Okay. Anyway, moving on. So, yeah, we were going to get to yesterday. Yeah, we were going to get to yesterday. That's right. That's what we were about to do. What we were about to talk about. Break it down in case you all may have missed it. And then this week's plans. So, yesterday, of course, we found a whole bunch of new NWR streams that I have added to all of my documentation for the station. I went ahead and added all of it. I don't know if I like this one. No. No, I don't want to. Wow. Central 67. 67 plus dead. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's a tragedy of its own. I pray for everybody in Central Texas. This is great. This is just insane. A wild week of weather on Independence Day. In Independence Week, I guess I could say. Where was I? Yeah, we did the county. We got those two streams in there. We did the county requests, and of course the Street View video, which this week was the other direction of Central Avenue. And I did it as a little bit of a tribute because I mentioned when I was making it that I used to go to Grandma's house to celebrate 4th of July in previous years. So of course things have changed nowadays. I mean, that was for many years leading up to 2020, where we went to Charleston, and the same story in 2021. But nowadays, it seems like these Independence Days are being done from home, because of course we're now holding our annual summer trips to other parts of the country. 22 was Virginia. 23 was Philadelphia and Cleveland, and last year was Michigan. This year we're looking to go west, as I have been, as we've been considering. But then after that, we played our usual games. This time it was in a much shorter fashion than. Okay. Rescue efforts are still ongoing. My God. Okay, where was I at? We went through all of that. So the games. Yes, we did our usual games yesterday. We were once again able to do the Deal or No Deal arcade game for a bit, and Yalek finally found a time to talk with us. He's still sick at the moment, but we hope he gets better soon. I sure hope so. I sure hope he's getting better, and hopefully soon. But he did send us a new song that we could use in one of our future Street View episodes. Maybe because that was the theme I used on 290. Maybe we could use that song to remaster I-290, because it's certainly been a while since I've last done a video on I-290. So that could be something we could do for a future Street View video, because a remaster of I-55, but in well, I've already remastered I-55 multiple times. I've already done I-80, but well, I guess we could call that an I-80 remaster. But the westbound direction has the westbound direction has not yet been remastered, but hopefully we'll get to that in the future. Before that series is all said and done. Hopefully. 294 has already been remastered again. And Cicero is due. Maybe I'll redo the other direction of Central with the new music, but I don't know. I like the weather skin music that was in there. I'm sure Brandon likes it too. Yeah, Brandon likes the weather skin music that's in there, so I figured that would be, perfect. So that was everything from yesterday. I was discussing further about the plans for the Dell Micro, which we'll get to in a bit. So now for this week's plans. We're doing a wait right now. I'm gonna have lunch immediately after the show. And then when that's over, the Chicago Street Race will commence. And I'm gonna also take this time and get caught up on my math course, because I go back to work tomorrow. So that will mean we'll sign off at 10 p.m. I'll only stay up till 11. I'll probably try to stay up only until 11:15 or so I can get to bed early, so I can get up early. Oh, and that reminds me too. I forgot to change something on my phone. Let me do that. Let me do that now. Come on, wallpaper flipper. There we go. Let's see. 5:10. I'm gonna set that back to 7:45, and this I'm gonna change to 5:15. Okay, hopefully it won't be. Okay, hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll see. Anyway, continuing on. now that that's been fixed. Okay, so I'm gonna take care of some more of the math stuff. Just need to take care of 2 chapters today from my planner, so I'll just take care of those two, and then I should be caught up until Tuesday because I don't want to deal with any math work on Monday when I get back. So, and then of course, tonight is also the Game Show Marathon finale on MVG, where Scott Michaels and Aaron Glenn will be facing off on the Game Show machine to determine who will become the Game Show Marathon champion for this year. And then I assume after that, they'll get back to their usual stuff. They'll continue with, of course, the Mystery Mondays will return. I'm sure Turd Ferguson, Jason Myers' Monopoly will also return. Finally, I hope, to finish up the 3rd season that should have finished about a month ago. That should have finished a few weeks ago if they had remembered to do it. Then, of course, they'll get back to Password Plus, which I don't care about. And then, of course, the start of the Joker's Wild TOC. Yeah, and then it will be the beginning of the Joker's Wild TOC. All right. Okay, moving on. I was talking about today. Yes, Chicago Street Race. I'm gonna take care of some of the math work, and then later tonight, of course, we'll do the Game Show Marathon finale, and we'll play Ticket to Ride in the last hour before we go, and then tomorrow night, hopefully, we'll be able to get to Minecraft this week. But one thing I do know for sure that we are going to get to is the Quiz with Balls, which, like with all the other shows, were off last week for Independence Day. So that's coming back. So that's returning this week. So that's going to be exciting tomorrow night. And then Tuesday night, hopefully we can get to Roblox. As long as I don't get any flick flack about as long as I don't get any flick flack about school, like what happened 2 weeks ago. So we can do Roblox and the 1% Club. That'll be fun. And then Wednesday, perhaps by far the biggest announcement of all, is because Mike will be out of town on Wednesday this week, we'll be able to do the weeklies from home. So isn't that exciting that we get another chance to do the weeklies from home? Because the last time this happened, it was just nothing but flick flack moo. Or in other words, I should have just said nothing but flack. Yeah, it was just nothing but flack about school. I had to alter the schedule because of it. It was terrible. It was just terrible. But it was all worth it. It was all worth it at the end of the day. So, but then again, I'm not disappointed after the fact. So, I'm hoping this time it will turn out perfect. Hopefully, this time it'll turn out much better than. Hopefully, it'll turn out better this time around than all the other times, and hopefully, we can do everything in the usual fashion because this is going to be a big week. Because this is going to be a big Wednesday. That is because Marquette will be making its official debut. Some new stations will be joining in. Some new stations will be joining us for the weeklies. And, well, everything. So, and then of course, Wednesday night will be Raid the Cage on CBS. That's a really fun show. Or Rockford Ice Hogs. Goals are in the announcement. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Anyway, Thursday we got. Oh yeah, of course we'll do Wheel of Fortune and other stuff. I'll probably reiterate some of this, Monday morning when we're live for Downers Grove. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Of course, we'll be live on Monday morning for episode number 6 of Downers Grove. See, there was the flag I was talking about. Anyway, continuing on. Anyway, continuing on. Where the heck was I? Thursday will be backyard baseball, and then Friday will be our fun night show, and then Saturday we'll see what happens. So, that's the plan. But of course, on Monday morning, tomorrow morning, as I had mentioned before I was interrupted, we will be doing episode number 6 of Downers Grove. So, of course, Monday morning around 7 a.m. or sometime after that, we'll come live and we'll show you all around the you know yeah. So it's gonna be a good Monday morning, let me tell you that. And of course, it'll be a good Monday too, because I get a break from all of that. So on all right. So that's that. Now let me reiterate about what other else I was talking about last night, and this is sort of going to be a review for those of you who weren't with us on Wednesday. So I've been thinking about those 2 new micros, those Optiplex micros that my father's school had recently got, refurbished, in fact, as I saw refurbished stickers on them. I was impressed by the performance, and I was thinking, I would love to take one of them home, but I can't because those are for the school. And I was asking Mike about the 32 gigabytes, and I mean that's how they came in, and he said they're going to be fine with it. I mean, I feel like they don't need all that memory, but if that's what they need to, I mean, if that's what they need, if that's the kind of memory that could get them through, whatever they're going to use those machines for, then that's fine with them. So they can live with 32 gigabytes. I mean, they don't need all that much. I mean, 16 gigabytes is good enough. So maybe they could have just done 16 gigabytes, but oh well. But oh well. Anyway, then. Now, I was thinking maybe I could take one of those home once they retire the old ones. However, I've been discussing possible scenarios with those two PCs. The scenario that I'm hoping for is both have one 8 gigabyte stick inside, likely with the Optiplex small form factor. That's what I'm hoping for. So I can take the 8 gigabyte stick out of one and put it in the other to make the other one 16 gigabytes, which would be as powerful as my current desktop. And furthermore, like with the software factor, those two PCs also meet Windows 11's minimum requirements. So I could upgrade them to Windows. I could upgrade it to Windows 11, which is definitely something, which is what definitely a lot of people are going to be doing, as Windows 10 only has 3 months of support left. Yeah, 3 months of free out of the box support left. So only 3 more updates free out of the box before you then have to use a Microsoft account to get the extended updates. Oh yeah, we couldn't do the stores on Friday because of the 4th. We couldn't do the groceries yesterday because of the fun. So today, yeah, that's why I said it's back to basics. Anyway, where was I? The micros, yes. So after I did all the updates with the micros, after opening up 4 brand new HP monitors that were donated to the school, I was thinking, you know what? Maybe those computers would be that computer would be a nice addition to my lineup. Replacing the Dell XPS that does not meet the minimum requirements for Windows 11, but since it is a fast PC because it has an NVMe SSD inside of it, I believe. So if that's the case, then I will just end up enrolling it in the Extended Security Updates program later this year. In fact, this week. Well, because this week I believe Microsoft is going to push out the little app that they're going to use that will allow you to enroll the PC in the that'll allow you to enroll your PC in the extended. Yeah, that'll allow you to enroll your computer in the extended updates program. So as such, I can allow my XPS machine to continue receiving critical security updates while I decide its future. Currently, if the micro goes to plan, this is going to replace the Dell Inspiron 5520, which is running Windows 11 on unsupported hardware, of course. So originally, I was planning on downgrading it to Windows 10 and then enrolling it in the extended updates. Because I was thinking Windows 11 doesn't seem to be running too well on it. Well, the Asmara script doesn't seem to be running too well on that hardware because it had been terminating itself, or Windows might have terminated the Linux terminal to gain some memory space back and whatnot. So I'm thinking we're in desperate need of an upgrade. So that's what I'm looking to do right now. So I'm going to test out the micro, but it's going to be a while before we actually get into the purpose that I'm looking to use it for. As like in a way, WPLD. Yeah, sort of. So so right now the plan is to move the XPS over to here, right beside that keyboard where the ThinkPad was, and I'll just continue using it there. Now, I actually will continue using it as a college PC. So just like last year, I'm gonna actually use both PCs interchangeably. For one class, I'll bring the HP, and for another class, I'll bring the XPS. So I'll make sure that the XPS is going to get its critical. So that's a good thing that I will still get security updates for another year. However, with the extended updates program, you're only going to get critical. You're only going to get critical security revisions, no bug fixes or any other new features. So the end of support pretty much means no more bug fixes and no more new features. The only thing you're going to get for another year if you pay for the extended updates is critical security revisions, and that's it. So just critical security revisions is all that we're going to be getting. But I don't care about the new features. I'm sure nobody cares about new features of Windows 10 anymore. So as long as I'm getting the security updates, that is the most important part, especially if I want to continue using it online. And then I'm considering putting Linux on it after that, unless I decide to send it back to the school before the end of the extended update program. Yeah, unless I decide to send it back to the school and have it recycled before the end of the ESU program. For consumers, that is, because of course businesses will pay $61 per year per device, and of course it'll double each consecutive year. No applause? That's a shame. Huh. Alright, let's shut that off now. So yeah, that's the plan with the micro. But if the micro ends up going well, then next year I will retire the Inspiron. Then when we get to the part-time job again next year, I will begin retiring. I'll retire the 5520, the Inspiron 5520. I will retire that machine. But the worst case scenario with those micros is that there could be two 4 GB sticks inside, which is what I do not want to see. Because I want to make that PC 16 gigabytes and it only has 2 RAM slots inside. So, so it's either. But I was also thinking, you know what? Maybe I'll see if Mike can actually purchase some RAM for it. Maybe some more RAM for it. Because the closest micro center is in Westmont, which is not too far from Downers Grove. So we could pick up some more. Why is it not taking stuff from WJON? That's odd. Never mind. So yeah, that's the worst case scenario with the micro. But I'm hoping for the best because I would like to make it a very powerful machine to give it a new life with Windows 11 on it. So that is what I am hoping for. But anyway, let's get TNT on because the Chicago street race is about to start. Give it a second. There it is. And I believe we're just in time too for the opening titles. I'm sure Brandon is watching this right now. So yeah, here we go then. The Chicago street race this year in Grant Park. This one has all of it. So yeah, that's what I'm looking to do with the micro. At least I'm hoping. So while I go back on this now, so while I go back on this, let's talk a little bit about the fall taping schedule. Because I've been talking about earlier some new shows, that we could introduce, to our lineup. I'm looking to introduce Yahtzee and a few other shows. I haven't decided exactly what shows we're going to introduce yet, but once I think about it further, I'll of course let you all know. But what I was thinking for the fall is after we create the intros, which is of course the most important thing, I'm gonna get back to taping Big John's Wheel of Fortune and of course all the episodes of Sorry that will last through the entirety of 2026. So the fall taping schedule is create the new intros, film Big John's Wheel of Fortune and Sorry, and of course tape the second half of the first season of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That would then complete the fall taping session, hopefully by Christmas. And then after the new year, once I make the transition away from national EAS stuff, then I can move on to taping. Then I'll get to taping the first half of season 2 of Fifth Grader. Then I can work on a lot of the other new shows that we're looking to debut. So that's what the taping schedule looks like for right now, in terms of that. So then I could have the Optiplex Micro running, so that way, or maybe I'll probably swap out the hard drive on both PCs, have the Micro be 1 terabyte, so I could run VMware and stuff like that on it. Or I could probably throw in a 512 gigabyte drive and use that instead. Because I mean, VMware doesn't take up too much. I mean, it does take up a lot of space, but I'll just take a Windows 7 VM that I have and, well, I guess we'll see what happens. So, anyway, that is the plan. So, I've got the Chicago street race going right now. I guess I'll go enjoy them. Okay, so the Chicago street race is about to start, and they're showing the top speeds of each of the areas on the track. The straighter sections, of course, are going to be the highest. 142 miles an hour on Columbus Drive. I probably was not specific on the track design. I only covered the first part of the track, not the second half. So maybe I could redo the street race episode of the Street View series at some point, and it would end up better at that point. All right, so I'm gonna go get some lunch right now, and then after that's done, we'll move on with whatever else we're gonna do. The most stressful 2.5 hours of his life. What could we get? I don't even know anymore. All right, welcome back. The Chicago Street Race is about to start. They're showing some highlights from last year's race. Is it dead? Oh. Oh, there we go. I see the light. The race will actually start in just over an hour. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. So I guess I was wrong. So yeah, I was actually wrong on the start time. Anyway, we can still go back on that. Alright, let's have David read a whole bunch of characters. Why not?
Dollar sign, 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 percent sign, percent sign,
Percent sign. Percent sign.
Audio mixer, vertical bar, plus sign. Underscore, 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 opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening brace, closing brace, opening bracket, closing brace, closing bracket, opening brace, closing brace, single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote, double quotes, plus underscore 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 underscore, double quotes, cap Z, cap A, cap W. A, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Exclamation point. 222233445999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999 at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, a, 22, dollar sign, at symbol, a, dollar at selected, dollar sign, 5, a, $239,852, dollars, 5, a, $7,842,895 selected, right arrow, 1, 3, 4, expression, a, a, $7,842,895,134 selected,
Where Illinois and Central Cook County Wednesday afternoon. Tax swimming will be especially for inexperienced. For information, experience programs at Chicago Beach, www.com. Additional details, winds will shift to the abruptly mid-afternoon. Hazardous waves and swim conditions into Monday afternoon. Remain out of the water to avoid and do not drink off jetties, break walls, other shoreline structures. Following is the National Weather Service, which following
7,
counties
hyphen, 7842, a, $784,289,513,470 selected, right arrow, 2, 6, 5, 3, a, $7,842, right arrow, back, a, $784,289,513,470,265, 1, 8.
leading to quickly building waves late this afternoon into
0,
early this
0,
evening.
2,
Hazardous waves and
1,
swimming
7,
conditions will continue into Monday afternoon.
7, 8, 3,
Remain
a,
out of the
1
water to avoid
800
dangerous swimming
261
conditions and do not venture
7783
out onto
selected,
piers, jetties, break walls, or
left
other
arrow,
shoreline structures.
A, $18,2,617,783 selected,
The cold front was 71, and the relative humidity was 74%. The heat index was 84. The wind was southwest at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.87 inches and rising. Elsewhere around the region, it was 81 at Chicago,
A. Right arrow. A. 18,261,717,783 dollars selected. Right. A. 18,2,617,783 dollars selected. Right arrow. A. 18,2,617,783 dollars selected. Percents. A. $18002617783% selected, right arrow, backspace. A. 18,2,617,783 selected. Right arrow, space, backspace, 3. Members list, message, backspace, members list, land dev, FNF. Yelecthelembine, message hashtag WPLD, underscore, grave accent, exclamation point. A. At Yelecthelembine 391 ________________________________________________________________________________________________________ single quote. Left arrow, Yelecthel, right arrow, single quote. Right arrow, space, left arrow, single quote. Live streaming,
YouTube Studio, scan off, right arrow, space, left arrow, single quote. Backspace, space, single quote. Backspace, single quote, space. Exclamation point, number sign, dollar, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, caret, 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 caret. Ampersand, asterisk, 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 asterisk. At symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Dollar sign, 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 dollar sign. Dollar sign, 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 dollar sign. Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign. Question mark, question mark. Question, question mark, less than sign, greater than sign, less than sign. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Dollar sign, percent sign. Caret, 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 caret. 6, 6, caret, 666. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. at symbol, 7777,
Q, W, A,
backspace,
A,
mark, server, bullet, channel, cap A, cap A, cap A, cap W,
A, backslash,
opening bracket, closing bracket, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
ampersand, asterisk,
multiply, 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 subtract, 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 add, 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 add. Right arrow. Opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
5, A,
decimal, 6, decimal, 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 decimal,
E, D, E, I, L, A,
decimal selected, right arrow, decimal,
A,
decimal, selected, right arrow, decimal, selected, left arrow, delete, grave,
A,
grave accent selected, right arrow, exclamation point,
A,
grave accent, selected, right arrow,
A,
grave accent, selected,
one, 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 one,
at symbol, 1111, percent sign, opening, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
asterisk, 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 asterisk,
number sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, SPC, media, dollar sign, dollars, dollar sign, at, dollar sign, channel, dollar sign, 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 exclamation point, SP, scan off, sources, stop capture display 1, scan, SPCPlainfield Studios, scan off. Zero point 0.4, scan off, scan, heading left, link, heading, link, stream, stream, WPLD alt, Asmara. Stream to
R,
refreshing page, loading complete, Icecast streaming media server, Icecast streaming media server has finished loading, Icecast's taskbar, scan,
A, V,
dollar sign,
A,
party at C dollar selected, right arrow, number sign, 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 numbers, number sign, 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 percent sign, percent sign, ice,
R,
refreshing page, loading complete, Icecast streaming media server, Icecast streaming media server has finished loading, Icecast streaming media server, heading level 1 Icecast, heading, link, unspecified description, audio slash mpeg, list, 1, listeners, 1, listeners, peak, 3, genre, various, currently playing, trick or treat,
R,
cap T, new line,
colon,
new line, currently playing, various, currently playing, trick or treat, Icecast, no previous heading level 1, no previous heading level 1,
R,
refreshing page, loading complete, Icecast streaming, link, genre, various, currently playing, relaying tornado warning from WPLDIP,
E, L, A,
Currently playing, various, genre, 3, genre, 3, genre, 3, genre, 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 genre,
R.
refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server, IceCast streaming media server has finished loading, IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1 IceCast, heading level 1, link, link, link,
R.
refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server, IceCast streaming media server has finished loading, IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1, scan off, at Yelектhelem WPLDEAS log, servers, general, servers, channel, backspace, %, servers, IceCast stream,
R.
refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server, IceCast streaming media server has finished loading, IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list, 1 of 3 level 1, admit, no previous heading level 4. No next button, no next button, unavailable, exit list, no next button, 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 no next edit box, no next edit box, no next edit box,
R.
refreshing page, loading complete, I, address, add the, scan, per, in, IceCast, currently playing, Amazing Amazon. New line. Amazing Amazon. Mount point slash, no previous heading level 4, no next table, no next heading, no next image, no next form field, no next landmark, unavailable. Item has, no next combo box, no next, new line, no next combo, no next combo box, unavailable, no next button, stream name, unavailable, link, XSPF, no next list, link, no next item, no next heading, no next image, no next paragraph, unavailable, no next list item, unavailable, unavailable, no next table, no next radio, no previous heading, no previous,
R.
refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server, IceCast streaming media server has finished loading, IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list, 1 of 3 level 1, administration 2 of 3, server status 3 of 3, link, version exit list, heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list, 1 of 2 level 1, M3U, 2 of 2, link, XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio slash MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds 0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, relaying flash flood warning from WPLD IP. Support IceCast development at link, www. No next heading. No previous.
R.
Refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server, IceCast streaming media server has finished loading, IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list, 1 of 3 level 1, administration 2 of 3, server status 3 of 3, link, version exit list, heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list, 1 of 2 level 1, M3U, 2 of 2, link, XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio slash MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds 0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, shine your light on me. Support IceCast development at link. No previous heading level 5. No previous table. No previous table. No next radio button.
The Soul Children of Chicago are singing the national anthem before the race begins. And a flyover of helicopters too. And 4 is heading off to Chicago now. More fireworks. Wow. We couldn't see them though. Couldn't see them though, but nice performance.
Loading
Wow.
scan
That was awesome. There were some fireworks with that too. Alright.
scan
Back to whatever I was doing.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, on the beach. Support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Impact. Flooding of
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. We're gonna fly support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1, administration 2 of 3, server status 3 of 3, link, version exit list, heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list, 1 of 2 level 1, M3U, 2 of 2, link, XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Robots support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
R.
Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media. Hashtag W. Ice. Scan off. IceCast streaming. OBS 3.1.0.
R.
IceCast streaming media server. In private. Microsoft Edge window. IceCast streaming media server.
R.
Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing.
Are you guys
Look for
still
the fire
there?
truck support IceCast development at link,
KITX.
www.icecast.org.
Damn it! Not the flash floods. God damn it, 45 true. Stop using GTS bot. Also, I tried to get it done. Hold on a second.
That's the same announcer from the Blackhawks. That's the same announcer from the Blackhawks.
Wait, what? What country is that?
This is the start of the street race.
What galaxy is that, Playfield? What galaxy is that? Hmm?
Oh no.
Hurry to the Arby's app before they're gone. Cody, where? And that beautiful cheesesteak.
100,000 free cheesesteak.
R.
Wow.
Refreshing page.
Cheesesteaks all over town. No doubt.
Bruh.
The race about to begin in Chicago. 3rd time we've raced on the streets in the Windy City. And for now, there's no rain.
Down.
Hang with us on TNT.
Can someone catching?
Well,
that
hopefully,
station
hopefully this will go without. Hopefully this will go without fail.
No idea what's going on, Dad. I can't believe it. $4 just issued a flash flood warnings. Gosh dang it!
No previous.
Hang on, let me
No
back
previous.
here.
Unavailable. Unavailable. No next button. No next.
R.
Refreshing page.
Let me
Loading
check.
complete. IceCast streaming
Go,
media
Ace.
server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming
Go,
media
what's on
server.
it?
Heading level 1 IceCast 2
Well,
status
I
enter list.
just
1 of 3 level 1.
R.
um,
R.
Refreshing page. Loading complete.
Jesus Christ,
IceCast streaming
Leo.
media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1.
Wait,
Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Scan off. Hashtag WPLDE. Text message number sign at symbol dollar sign
Look at it. There's
dollar sign
in the
Yeah, I
flash.
see
A.
all that.
hashtag
Flash
backspace
loading.
selection deleted
All
hashtag
that,
WP
yeah.
IceCast
R.
refreshing page loading complete IceCast streaming media server IceCast streaming media server has finished loading IceCast streaming media server heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list 1 of 3 level 1 administration 2 of 3 server status 3 of 3 link version exit list heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list 1 of 2 level 1 M3U 2 of 2 link XSPF exit list stream name WPLD alt Asmara stream description unspecified description content type audio /mpeg stream
I
started
know.
Saturday, July 5th, 2025,
May have
22:24,
continued flash
42
flood
seconds
warning.
dash 0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Come to your senses support IceCast development at link www.icecast.org. Unavailable, 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 unavailable. Unavailable, 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 unavailable,
There we go.
unavailable, 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 unavailable. Hash scan off. Hashtag double
I think he needs to hate
WPL
WPLN for some. Oh, never mind. I thought it.
IceCast streaming media server.
What's happening, Mamba? Turn one, where a lot of the chaos is. It's very tight getting off the road. So drivers up.
The race has begun. The cars are moving.
And who's getting down into turn one?
The actual race is not starting. They're just taking the time to. They're not going really fast yet. They're just going around a little bit to get ideas to what to expect essentially.
outside. The way it works is with this pump system connects into the car. Then it pumps cold water through these green rubber tubes. The problem is when the system and the pump itself breaks, all the water in these tubes becomes hot and it makes it even worse inside the car. Think about it like you're in your passenger car. The windows are up and you have the heat blasting for 4 hours. That's how hot it gets. This shirt is also very, very thick material. It can make it miserable inside the car. A lot of drivers have these on today, guys. It is hot here in Chicago. Alan?
Danielle, Denny Hamlin will start this race at the back of the field because of an engine change. It was really the worst case scenario on Saturday for Hamlin and the 11 car. He wasn't even up to.
And I don't even think this race was on TNT yesterday. I tuned in to TNT to see if they were airing the race, and they did not. They were airing the FIFA World Cup instead. So that was a brief highlight from yesterday that I missed.
Guys, I think we should focus on Fort Worth because it's extremely.
So this is the practice phase right now before
Okay.
before the main race begins.
I'm sweating.
For real? What? You gotta be sending me pictures. Oh my goodness.
Of the Chicago street race or of the flooding?
No, I'm talking to Leo. I'm talking to Leo.
Oh,
It's flooding.
Well, send me a picture. I want to see.
Boston County.
Okay, okay.
It's in Boston County.
hmm
Can't issue a flash flood emergency.
What if they actually go for the considerable? Well, that'd be something.
We better get a double header.
Well, the update from IME Bot was about 8 minutes ago. Cancels Hill County continues Bosk and Johnson and Somerville. I think they'll probably continue it. Hmm.
Johnson County.
R. Refreshing page. Loading page. Still loading. Loading complete.
Hello.
Icecast streaming media server. Icecast
Hello.
scan off. Member message at symbol 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 up
We're
arrow
just here
up arrow
chilling,
up arrow
waiting for
up
homework to
arrow
go
group.
again.
Redest
Yeah, I know,
underscore
I just
studios
joined here.
underscore 45510 sent you a friend request at symbol at symbol at symbol at symbol at symbol at symbol back message hashtag server sidebar channel main bullet direct mess friends tab pending 1 new tab item 3 of 4 pending 1 new tab item 3 of 4 received 1 tab panel.
all right. They're getting ready for the green flag. They're still practicing on the track. Just taking their time, making sure everything, making
S
sure,
banner
Yep.
banner
Let's wait.
making sure
message
everything's
button
good.
friend request accepted
Okay, chat.
icecast
Just making sure everything is all set. So they're showing us the winner of yesterday's race, which I did not see because TNT never aired it. I couldn't find another station where it aired, or channel, whatever. So Carson Hosvar and Tyler Redrick in row 2, Chase Briscoe and Kyle Busch in row 3, Ryan Priest and Chris Bushner in row 4. Austin Dillon, Ty Gibbs in row 5. I'm going by what it's saying.
Refreshing page.
In 5 years, wow. And then Bowman and Joey Logano, Alex Bowman and Joey Logano in row 6. And then row 7 is Christopher Bell and Kyle Larson, right toward the back. And then Brad Keselowski, I can't pronounce most of these names right, and whoever that Al is in row 8, Ryan Blaney and Dial Sewers in row 9. And then Todd Gillian and Will Brown in row 10. And then Riley Herbst and Rose Castaigne in row 11. They're just talking about row 12 with Cole Custer and Noah Gragson. And then John Hunter and Dane Smith in row 13. And that's the end of Roosevelt Road. Austin Cindric and Justin Hawley in row 14. 15,
At the
Josh
time.
Berry and Austin Hill. I'm just reading all the names that's
You don't-
coming up on the screen. Then Rennie Stenhouse
You don't
Jr. and John
recommend
Bilicki in row 16. Catherine Legg and Eric Jones in row 17. Cody Ware and Ty Dillon in row 18. Bubba Willis and William Bard in row 19. They're in the rear. And then row 20 with Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin. That's all the names of all the drivers in this. And then they're doing all the summary of everybody in the to the rear. You know, at the very back of the line. You know, as we near the green flag. I see unlike last year, they actually turned the stoplights off to accommodate for the street race, because last year the lights were the street lights were still running. The street lights were still running last year when the race was done. So
Tired. Wake me up when they issue something.
And it's only extension. Oh well.
and the race has actually begun. The first lap of 75. The highest speed on the straight end of Columbus is 142 miles an hour from what I see. Yeah, there's the views of Lake Michigan from the track. I know this is going to be a pain for drivers, for all the usual commuters when it comes to the Monday morning commute tomorrow. It's going to be a pain for them. I mean, it's been a pain for them for several weeks while they've been getting this ready. Yeah, while they've been getting this ready, so.
No next radio button.
R.
Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Take me to the Circus support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
Well, they didn't tell me extension. They didn't tell it.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. I'm bugging out support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page.
Oh wow. Well, now we have now we got a jam. We've already got a jam of drivers, and now everybody's trying to squeeze through.
Okay.
So let's see the moment that happened. Yeah, it spins around and then everybody else crashes into one another, and then that's what caused the jam. So, yep, then everybody else is trying to squeeze through that tight space to the right. This is from one of the other cars. Yeah, it was one of the other cars. As again, everybody else tries to squeeze through that mess. Yeah, around the turn you hit the barrier, and then that's what caused him to spin out of control, and then that's what caused the chain reaction of all the other drivers. So this was the car in no, this wasn't the car in question. This is one of the other ones. So this is one of the cars trying to squeeze through the mess. Ooh, LaGrange, Kentucky's back up. That's quite awesome. They just called a red flag because they're gonna. So Austin, Dylan, Brad, Will, AJ, Todd, Riley, Carson, and Daniel were involved in that crash. Although car number 77 was the one that started it, and then everything else escalated from there. So yeah, because of how tight most of these spaces are. This is not your average NASCAR racetrack. We're talking city streets. And anyway, when they have that wreck cleared up, the race will be back up. The race will continue.
Texas Gulf Coast Ease 5030 said, "Do you get WXK35 at Leo?"
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Check it out. Support IceCast development at link www.icecast.org.
R. Refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server.
10,000-pound concrete barriers. So now they're showing a slow motion replay of the crash that happened before before they went to a commercial.
R. Refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1.
On one of the barriers. And then there's the in-season challenge. And then there's the bracket on the other side they're showing.
Continues flash flood warning. Comanche and Araff County. Or whatever I'm saying. Eraff or whatever.
Looks like they had an issue towing the car. Tried towing the car because one of the cables broke. One of the cables broke as the tow truck was turning. So everybody stopped right now. The red flag. They're waiting for the. Yeah, they're still waiting for that crash to be cleared out before the race can continue on. Well, like I said, once they fully cleared the wreckage, then they'll put the green flag back out and the race will continue.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Wash M off support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, relaying special marine warning from WPLD IP. Support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, July 5th, unavailable, scan off, grave accent, 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 navigation, at symbol, at sticker, search, enter table, non-un, exit double, at symbol, 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 dollar sign, backspace, dollar sign, IceCast streaming meet.
They just changed the red to caution. They just brought out the yellow flag. They just brought the yellow flag out.
15-yard penalty.
We'll be back at green soon. Arby's, we have the meats.
Refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list, 1 of 3 level 1, administration 2 of 3, server status 3 of 3, link, version exit list, heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list, 1 of 2 level 1, M3U, 2 of 2, link, XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5th, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. I sent you a letter support IceCast development, refreshing page, loading complete, IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server, heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list, 1 of 3 level 1, administration 2 of 3, server status 3 of 3, link, version exit list, heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list, 1 of 2 level 1, M3U, 2 of 2, link, XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5th, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. My hair support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
So now they're going through the people who were honored at yesterday's race. Yep. The folks Those folks are being recognized at the
Google
race
Maps
today.
map use alert. This site can access your location. Change this setting in the address bar. Scan. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application. Image. New line. New line. Google. New line. New line. Cap S. E. Google. No previous item. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Group. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Google Maps. Street View application. Image. Group.
Emotes.
Street View application.
Welcome
Image.
to the world, Henry A. Georgia. I can't
Group.
pronounce that name.
Street View application. Group.
Georgia Copulos? These long last names I can't even pronounce right.
Street View application.
If
Image.
I even can at all. Here's the TGI Fridays that no longer
Group.
exists.
Street View application. Image.
As for a long time now, don't think you can see that piece of paper, but there's that note on the door that says this location is permanently closed. We thank you for your loyalty over the years. And
Group.
you can
Street
visit us
View
at our other
Group.
locations around the Chicago. I'm guessing this was one of the non-profitable restaurants that they shut down. But look at
Street
it.
View application.
All the
Group.
signs and everything
Street
are
View
still
application. Image. Group.
there. This is crazy.
Street View
But I'm
Group.
glad I got.
Street
But
View
I'm glad I
application.
visited this
Group.
TGI Fridays before it closed.
Street View application.
I'm very
Image.
glad I visited. I'm very glad.
Group. Street View application. Image.
That we can just go down. We can just go down 95th Street. Here's
Group.
the Southwest Service
Street View
Crossing.
application. Image.
Street View application. Image.
No next table. No next radio button. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list. Stream name. WPLD alt. Asmara stream description. Unspecified description. Content type. Audio / MPEG stream started. Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Choose the right ball support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org, Google Maps, 5101 95th Street Google Maps window, Street View application, image. Close, search Google, group, scan, map use arrow keys to pan the map, group. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application, group.
So here's
Map
where
use
the race
arrow
is.
keys to pan the map. Group. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application, image.
You can see the pavement of where the NASCAR track is.
Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application, image. Group, map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application, image. 606 Street View Group. Street View Application, image. Group. Street View Application, image. Search Google Maps. Map use, scan, group. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application, image. OBS Google Maps window, map use arrow keys to pan the map. Scan, Google Maps, group. iSCAS streaming media, Google Maps, I-55, Street View Application, image. Search Google Map use arrow keys, scan, group. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application, image. Google Maps. Street View Application, image. Group. Street View Application, image. Search Google Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Scan, Street View Group. Street View Application, image. Refreshing page. Scan. Loading complete. Google Maps. iSCAS streaming media server. In private. Micro. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. iSCAS streaming media server. iSCAS streaming media server has finished loading. iSCAS streaming media server. Heading level 1 iSCAS 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list, 1 of 2 level 1, M3U, 2 of 2, link, XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500, listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, build me a building support iSCAS development at link, www.iscas.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, whether the weather support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. No previous. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, home support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Stop, look, and listen. Support IceCast development at link www.icecast.org.
So 3 laps remain in the first stage of this race.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. This harvest day. Support IceCast development at link www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, I Need to Rock. Support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, In the Desert. Support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1.
Alright, so as the race just came back, they actually just showed Rate Field. They showed a shot of Rate Field, of course, home to the White Sox, and the front facade of Wrigley Field with an advertisement for Midway Movers on the sign. Yeah, for Midway Movers on the sign. So now they're moving into the second stage of 3 stages of this race.
Hashtag double scan off. OB scan. Google Scan, iSCAS Streaming Media Server, in private, Microsoft Edge window, iSCAS Streaming Media Server, Microsoft.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Icecast streaming media server. Icecast streaming media server has finished loading. Icecast streaming media server. Heading level 1 Icecast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, bubble pop song support Icecast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Icecast streaming media server. Icecast streaming media server has finished loading. Icecast streaming media server. Heading level 1 Icecast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt,
As Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds-0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Party at Sea support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point slash secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds-0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Ocean Habitats support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
All right, so stage 2 just wrapped up, and we're getting ready now for the next stage of the race, the third stage.
Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, Just Smile support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount
Alright.
point / secondary enter
Almost
list.
through
1 of 2 level 1.
with this mess
M3U.
stuff.
2 of 2.
Once it's all
Link.
done, then
XSPF exit list.
once I'm all
Stream name,
finished with that, then we
WPLD
will
alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Stop, look, and listen support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
Alright, we got 21 laps left in this race. We're closing in on the end here.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio / MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, kitchen support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, Audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing. Wash M off support Icecast development at link, www.icecast.org.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. IceCast streaming media server. IceCast streaming media server has finished loading. IceCast streaming media server. Heading level 1 IceCast 2 status enter list. 1 of 3 level 1. Administration 2 of 3. Server status 3 of 3. Link. Version exit list. Heading level 3 mount point / secondary enter list. 1 of 2 level 1. M3U. 2 of 2. Link. XSPF exit list, stream name, WPLD alt, Asmara stream description, unspecified description, content type, audio/MPEG stream started, Saturday, July 5, 2025, 22:24 and 42 seconds -0500. Listeners, current 1 listeners, peak 3 genre, various currently playing, at the ballet. Support IceCast development at link, www.icecast.org.
Okay, all set and done with that. I don't want to think about that anymore for the rest of the night. The race is almost over. 6 laps are left. Let me go get that computer set up in the other room.
PLC media player window.
Alright. I got the computer, I got the OS booted up, waiting to sign in. So now comes the part I personally hate having to do, but we do this every Sunday and it's for a reason. And hopefully we can have this done in time before the game show marathon finale begins. Otherwise, we'll watch the finale from the beginning and we'll catch up from there. So during this time, of course, I will get the programming ready to go for tomorrow. Plus, I'll also gotta get my lunch ready for tomorrow too. Get that water bottle refilled, and also think about other plans for tonight. You know, after the game show marathon finale. So, but I decided to leave it on the lock screen because there's a fitting picture that Windows Spotlight chose. Well, at least that's how the lock screen's set on there. But my lock screen, I don't use Spotlight. I just use a standard picture. Actually, I'm just gonna go and close that VLC window out. Okay. So the narrator exits on the lock screen too. So yeah, when I take the Inspiron offline, the Optiplex will eventually go offline too. So, and then when I reconnect, it'll take just about, I don't know, maybe a few minutes just for the connection to return. So that's how the network bridge is supposed to work, because the Optiplex is taking the connection from the Inspiron. So when the Inspiron goes offline, the Optiplex will go offline with it. And then once the Inspiron comes back online, and reestablishes a connection, it'll take about, I think I found about 2 to 3 minutes for the Optiplex's Ethernet cable to retrieve the internet connection and be reconnected. So I know this is kind of a bit complicated, but I did some research and that's what led to this configuration. But when I eventually end up getting the micro, it's going to be that simple to set up, as that laptop has wireless capabilities already in it. So I can just use it wirelessly without having to plug another Ethernet cable in. In fact, this is the only Ethernet slot on both PCs. There's no double Ethernet cables. And barely any of my laptops use Ethernet cables anymore, so everybody's moved away from that technology now. Well, some of them are. Okay, so
OBS
with that
3
said,
1.0.
let me
Exiting narrator.
shut David up. because now comes the part that I hate having to do. So, yeah, there's still a lot to go in Chicago in this race. So, we're going to take our next break. I'm going to watch the remainder of this race. I'm going to actually move the race over to my phone and I'm going to watch the rest of it on cellular. So then I'm going to watch the rest of this race. And then when we come back, it will be the game show marathon finale as Scott Michaels and Aaron Glenn take on the game show machine to determine who will be the game show marathon champion. And then after that, we'll probably play some Deal or No Deal arcade, and we'll see what else we can fill in before KDK and Ticket to Ride this evening. So that's what we've got coming up for you as our Sunday post 4th of July weekend extravaganza. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're actually just in time now for the start of the game show marathon finale. Let me reset the thing here.
You've made it here.
Hopefully that resets.
This is your first time here up and playing the game show machine, huh?
I guess it is my first time.
Connect and restart both things.
Well, I'm a little nervous, but like I said,
Let me restart both scripts.
I usually the one that's gonna rise up and do my best. So like I told Scott, it's just good luck to each other and let's make the best person win.
That's very good sportsmanship by you there. Just like Scott played this game by your sins. Well, you had just 24 hours lost and get your team.
That should be a few minutes before you got the plexus reconnected. Oh, he got it. Back up. All right. Well, we deemed the secondary unnecessary for the time being, so we're going to go ahead and put the secondary back online. And we are now back. We are now back in business. After that, we're just in time for the beginning of the game show marathon finale. Tonight, it's the game show machine between Scott Michaels and Aaron Glenn. One of those two will be crowned champion tonight. So, the Ice Kiss server is automatically back up and running, which is good. All right, now we're ready to start playing catch up here with all this stuff. I'm gonna get rid of that because we're gonna do something different in this case. All right. Okay. All right. All right. This is where we'll start. Hi. Here we go. 18 points there. Right. Doctors was the top answer on that one. Incredible Hulk. I would say Kermit the Frog. Is that the top answer? Ah, yes. That was the top answer.
Definitely. Everybody said.
17 points, but Mark Crawford is the top answer. That was the top answer on that one. 30 points for the money. And he went with the giraffe. I don't know about that. Nothing. Dog was the top answer there.
Give you $5 for playing. $850. Add that to your store. We'll play some more of the game system. All right, well, didn't quite work out for you there, but hey, $850 is not bad. Let's add that to your store. And you guys have the early lead in round one. All right, let's continue on back to Team Scott for our next selection. Scott, what are you playing with Scott? For 3 years. Okay.
Ooh, the Blockbusters Gold Run.
So let's set up the board there. Of course, we can only like series one questions if you guys don't get through the calculators.
Yep, I saw the entire season. Okay, alright. 60 seconds to connect the plans with gold. Clock will go up and he'll have to work his way around it. But first, what letter will he start with? Starting with O. Alright, here we go. After he reads the first question.
Here at home. E. Yes. R. A colored arc with something on your opinion. That would be a colored arc that has something to do with the economy of spending. No? Yes. No. Is purple or violet kind of quartz? A new ring. No.
I'll do F, yeah.
E.
For the win.
It's the name of the game played with Battledore and a shuttlecock. Yes,
He got it. He got it with like less than a second left. What an impressive victory there.
All right, let's go back and get the couple that you did miss. But yeah, on A there you did get that one. What is it, purple or violet kind of quartz? It is amethyst quartz there.
That was the A. The V.
Venetian.
Yeah, Venetian.
Nevertheless, you got it all in time. $2,500 for you. Let's go back and add that to your score, shall we? With that $2,500 to the Scott side, and you guys now have a grand total of $2,800 on the lead. Nicely done. This is our final game for round one. Aaron, what you guys gonna play?
I think I'm gonna face the devil. The Joker's Wild.
All right, he wants to face the devil on Joker's Wild.
Let's play the Joker's Wild. All right, Aaron. Here is what you got to do. This is the same version of the Joker's Wild bonus game that you've seen on the Barry and Enright Cup. Not check out that. We'll get out of the playlist here.
Yeah, they still got to get back to the other two tournaments.
And you're an instant winner. Of course, if you have Fear the Devil anytime, you can stop and take the money if you want, but manage to get to $1,000 without saying Lucy or spend that natural triple, or give you $2,500. All right?
Yep.
Fairly simple.
So that 1,000 will automatically become 25,100. Let's see what happens. 25 and 150 for a total of 375. $25, 100, 150. Up to 650. You can take the money or spin again. $150 and 75 for 975. He just needs 25. So he needs 25 to win it. $200, 175, he wins.
Brings your team total to $2,500. Let's go back and add that to your money. $2,500. And as we get to the end of round one here on the News Girl machine, Team Scott has got $2,800. Team Aaron is in the lead with $3,350. We're going to pause with the dollar, take our first commercial break. We'll come back to round two where we double the cash. That's the score for the winner. Right here on the Game Show machine. Part of Game Show Marathon. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Texas at 3:59 p.m. on Johnson. 2020.
Welcome back as well, Machine here on Game Show Marathon. And after a very exciting first round here, Team Aaron is in the lead with $3,350. $800. But more money is available here in round two as we double the dollar for top prize. And per game in the round will be played for $5,000.
Yep, $5,000 in this round.
And we now start round two. The team that's behind is Scott. That is you. So, which game would you like to play first? Well, we and Deal have a little fun watching it. So, we're going to get Nelson stuff. We're going to put him on the wheel of Jeopardy and send Nelson the remote control.
Oh boy.
World of entertainment. Going back to the good era of MTV in the 90s. Let's play some remote control.
Oh, this remote control. I saw the entire limited run season.
Actual remote control. Here pretty loud. Yeah. I feel like this whole video is going to be just plug for all the great shows here at MTV. We've actually done our first full season of remote control by Seffi, the fantastic host there. Consider that. Check it out. At least.
Yeah, like I said, I saw the whole season. Yeah, I saw the whole entire season of it. So this is just like that bonus round. You'll ask 10 true or false questions. Just it's true or just it's false, it's right. Then that space turns green, otherwise it'll turn red. And then after he answers all 10 questions, the wheel will say when to stop the wheel. And then if it stops on a green, he wins the money. Otherwise, if he lands on a red, he doesn't win.
The first question here. What rock singer named his son Zoe? It's David Bowie.
And there's some of the highlights from the street race today. Oh, this is different than the. Oh, this is different than the true false was until season. This one is just. Definitely, yes.
Black is correct. Next, what warrior wrote a mare named Argo? I don't know. Sorry. Xena, warrior princess. Next, this item was both encased in Jello in the British version of The Office and reported by Milton in the Office Space. Stapler. Stapler, right. Next, who first confirmed for Luke Skywalker that Darth Vader was his father?
He has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Guadalupe County in central New Mexico, northwestern Torrance County in central New Mexico.
Leia, I don't know.
County.
No, it's Yoda. Yoda. Finally.
Last one.
What's the name of Big Bird's buddy who couldn't be seen by drones from the episode before 1985? Snuffy Lookout? Yes, Snuffy Snuffleupagus is correct. All right.
That's something my parents make a joke of. Say Snuffleupagus a lot.
Yes.
Congratulations. Well done. $5,000 for your team. Let's go ahead and get scores. Congratulations. That's $5,000 for you there, bringing up $7,800. Yeah. All right, big lead for Team Scott. Aaron, see what you can do. What's your first name?
It's the secret password.
Single password. Okay. Let's see. Play a little cost mechanics here. Let's play single password. Not going to be able to decide in our time right here. Aaron, you would like to begin. So you're going to create Russ 10 constellations. But it counts. 5 feet tall. Each one is going to be $1,500. 10 of them in 60 seconds. You guys are going to think of it just like $5,000 bet, okay? So, say the point. Say after 60 seconds, please. Is the first one of this starts with the letter I. So, a couple pairs here. That's it. Block will start with the first or the block. I, J. Green. Yeah.
Here's the builder.
Branch.
Weather Service in Gaylord has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Lakeland County in northern Michigan, South and Roscommon County in northern Michigan until 5:30 p.m. Before 6 p.m. The severe thunderstorm is located over Keel, or 9 miles north of the Lakeland, with velocities at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Adjust. Source radar indicated. Location observed on radar.
Not bad, though, Aaron. You've got 7 of them in 60 seconds, so that's $700 more. That's the win. Alright. Not fair, another $700, 17 scores out, but it's guys up to 4,050. Who's up once again? Well, you're good. For like Nino played in, and I think I want to give them the golden dice.
High rollers. The big numbers. Yep, they did a second season a little bit ago, which I saw the entirety of. So, yep. So, you gotta roll the dice and mark all 9 numbers and get all 9 numbers off the board. Who does that? Win the money. Doubles, give an insurance marker. This plays the same way as we do with our big numbers series. So, of course, you'll get a new episode tomorrow of that. Roll the dice. Here we go. Yeah, perfect time because this was recorded after his passing. This is it 11. Two and a 9 coming off. So our bucks already. 5. 1 and 4 coming off the board. It's up to 400. 2, it's a double. A 10. It's only one way it comes off the board. Yep, that's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 6, 8 are left. It's a 7.
Too bad, sir. You got 6 numbers. Sorry, I missed earlier. You got 6 numbers off the board there, so that's going to $600 for you. And we're going to have that for your score. All right, so let's go ahead and set on that. But hey, $600 is pretty good. Have that to your score. You're now to $8,800. All right, Team N, that's the door for you here. This is your last game here in round 2. Let's see what you can do with it.
Oh, now we're gonna do tic-tac-toe.
Let's go visit my pet dragon as we play some tic-tac-toe. Right, it's playing this time. Okay, Travis, step on up here, sir. All right, and this is something that you seem quite taking together. You need to know.
Yeah, he hosts Bullseye on there. They have yet to. They have.
It's still weird for me to say.
Yeah, considering he passed in April, and that's what held MVG behind for a while, because they never got back to Monopoly and all that other stuff. I just saw Drew leave. Yep, you can stop. They can stop, take the money, and if Brad does show up, the money will be gone. So $1,000 ticker tack come up.
It's very rare when it happens, but if you can pull it off, absolutely something to avoid. So, If you're a racer, I'm still bluffing. And there they go. All right. All the numbers shuffled around up there. Get some help from teammates. Get some help from the audience if you like. Or you can do it all on your own. But forget that one.
We're a team at seven to do this one as a team. Where do we want to start? Strong, crazy.
Well, since Jason isn't here, I say we climb up his money tree and we don't have to pay him any money afterward. If we get
I might be able to get a discount. Might get a discount. All right. What is a high number 3?
Just have it ready. It's pushing out. We're starting off in the Jason's beloved money tree. What do we have up there? $150.
$150. Take the money and stop, or yeah. Let's see what number 8 will choose. All right, number 7. Let's see. We have $250 up to $400 now. We've got 600 to go.
Yeah, try 4.
Try number 4, I hear. Okay, we're gonna do number 4. Let's see what happens. Behind number 4 is the dragon. So there goes the money. Okay, no money in that. Let's see. Number 6 and number 8 were where the tick and tack were.
A wild turn of events here when round 2 here. Team Scott now in the lead with $8,400. Team Aaron in second now with $450, but still anybody's game. Boston tries to take another professional break and come back. For a team that's going to play the third round where the state team from higher play for $10,000. Banging some big money. Find out after the break here on the game show machine. Here on the game show machine.
Something must have happened with the quality during the production. Oh well.
Still there. Good battle going between the 2 teams. Team Scott now is currently at least $8,400. Team Aaron in second place, fourth, will be 50, but this is a big money round. Each team can play one game in this round, and this round, if they should win it, they're going to pick up an additional $10,000 for their scores.
So this is almost like the quiz with balls, all or nothing round, where you have to get all the right answers. Let me speak. Go away. Let me talk. Thank you. As I was saying, it's like the quiz with balls, all or nothing round this season, where you have to get every answer right in order to. Oh, catch 21. That's a fun one. You have to get all 10. You have to get all 5. You have to get all the right answers in order to win the 10,000. And that's the original catch 21 intro. This was, yeah, this was a pretty good show. I like this one. Yeah, I like these catch. I like the catch 20. I have to get 21 and yep, I got to get 21 in all. I have to get 21 in all three hands. First one is worth 1,000. The second one is 5,000. And normally by default, the third one would be worth 25,000. So our first one is a 10. Second hand is an 8, and the third hand starts with a 2, a deuce. And then there's the 3 power chips that they can use to cancel out any card that may work against either of those hands. Yeah, either of those hands. Oh, they cut the amounts in half? Huh. Okay, interesting. 500, 1,000, and a 10,000. So it looks like they must have changed the amounts around.
Let's catch 21. Here we go.
Alright, here we go. I believe an ace. Ace.
So let's see what you got.
So let's see the next card off the top. It's a 5. Where will they place it? Are they going to chip it?
I'd put it on the 2.
Yeah, that's what I would do. No, if they put it on the 2, it becomes 7. It becomes a 7 if they put it on the 2. They get on the 2. Yep, making it 7. They need 4 now. Another 10. It's a 10. I would put it on the. I don't know if I'd put it on the 8 because.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Alright, canceling that card. Yep, we're going to use one of the power chips to cancel out the 10. So that card goes away. Next one. It's a 9. In there. Another 5. 16. 2, 4, 7. We need a second 2. Okay. Was chip the PLC. Is there for because I got no choice. So I'm trying to my options open. It's just that's the thing. I'm still up on the 7, but then we could die for that. Yeah. You know what? Brandon put it on the 7. Yeah.
Put it on the 7. Yeah, 16.
Well, they're putting the 9 on the 16 then.
Yeah.
County in Western Kansas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm was in southeast of Edmond. 8 miles per hour. Expected hazards include also at 160 miles. This is a radar and fire. Unexpected people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect fuel damage to roofs, siding, windows.
Yep, get rid of the jack. Okay, that jack is gone. Only one power chip left. Otherwise, it's going to be harder. Queen.
The ace, he's going to send him an ace, got it short. I think that's right. He did that's pretty good. It is. I put it in some ways. This is actually everything else.
Yeah, I think get rid of you probably seeing more pins anyway, so. Get rid of Frank, we'll deal with it later.
Yeah, Brandon just get rid of it.
Alright, that's the last power chip gone. So all cards going forward, they have to play it. It's a 5. That's a 21. That is $500 to their total. One down. Let's see what the next part is. Can they do it again? Ooh, king. I would just put it on the 8. I would just put it on the 8. If they put it on the king, they would just need an ace. Otherwise, it probably would be a bust. Otherwise, it might have been a bust if I'm mistaken. Alright. Need a 3. Need a 3 and an ace for 21. Ooh, 5. So it'd have to go on the 10 then. It would have to go on the 10. Yep. So 6 and 3 are the cards on this next card. So they can stop and take the money or hope for 3 or 6 to come up on the next card for the 21 to double their money to 1,000.
So been pretty nice to us. Actually, to go for it.
Western Wilkes County in north central Kansas. Until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah,
At 5:16 Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Nicholas, 15 miles northeast of the city, directly along Wilkes County, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards over 60 miles.
Go for it. Oh. Yep, let's see what the next part is.
An ace.
Yeah,
Is that last? I bet. Other two guesses.
I will say there's only one 5 left in the deck.
I think put it on to 18. Still leaves 6 possibility. Yeah, they put it down in ground. Should be more like a 6 than we are a 5.
Yeah, here. Yeah. Put on 18.
Put it on the 18, all right.
I'll play it on the 18 to make it 19 now, so you need a 2. Alright, they're gonna play the next card. 6 or less. A 10. Oh, is dinner ready? Yep, go to this cash. I just heard the dinner call. I guess so. Alright, I guess that's the dinner bell. Hopefully they aren't playing tricks on me. Alright, we're up to date now. Okay, so we'll continue the game show marathon finale wherever it is in a bit because I just heard the dinner bell. Hopefully, I can actually get to the other stuff I wanted to get to. All right. That, however, was only the appetizer. Now let's continue.
Your lipstick word is today. Have lacrosse.
This is the smush bonus round.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you were laughing. I was like, I didn't realize that was the city of Wisconsin. Okay. Fair. Where's it at?
God, it's on the west side of the state, by kind of close to yeah, the Mississippi River, which borders with Minnesota.
Okay, if I
Yeah.
Actually,
yes. Okay, so here's how it works. Of course, you're going to take this word, you're going to smush it together with the answers to
Oh, switch the freaking
questions I'm going to give you. Just give me the smushed up answer. For each one that you get right, I'm going to give you $250 from your team. You get 5 of them right in 45 seconds. You guys are going to pick up an additional $10,000. All right.
come on, Scott, you got this.
We got 45 seconds to do it. So good luck to you. Let's set the clock for 45. And time will start as soon as I finish reading the first question. Good luck. Here we go. First off, the capital of Texas.
Oh my God.
San Antonio.
Next, Mexican liquor used to make margaritas.
Tequila cross.
Right. Italian phrase for singing without a musical accompaniment.
Lacrosse.
Hey, country where the capital is Vienna.
Austria.
Right. An alto instrument of the violin family that is played under the chin.
Viola cross.
Right. The capital of Texas.
Lacrosse San Antonio.
No, the capital of Texas is Austin. We were looking for.
It was the other side. It was the other side. Ah, yes, I was thinking Austin too. Austin was going to be my next guess, so no money there. And yeah, we are going to start that catch up round after dinner, which starts right now. And this commercial break. We are back. So here we go. Time to wrap up the game show machine. Now it's time for the catch up.
Automatically be tied. So this is a potentially big game for you, Aaron. You guys must win this. If you don't win it, Team Scott will be
the winner.
Winners this year, and Scott Piper will be the marathon champion.
So they have to win this game, this bonus round, in order to tie the game. And Barney the Cockatoo will check in with you when we finish the game show machine.
Like that.
Yeah.
Gonna say either that or depending on how much you will take it.
Well, yeah. I'm sure there's updates. Yep, let's do that.
Step up the challenge.
All right. Caesar's challenge. Oh, it aired on NBC back in the day? I didn't know. I was curious as to which network it originally came on.
Stepping up the Caesar's challenge here. As you know, all you have to do is solve this one 9-letter word. You do that, you guys are gonna catch up and tie the game here. So
Is that it? Yep, that's it. Yes, I would love to. Yep, a giant tumbler of letters. Then Caesar will say to stop. Oh, and I didn't set this back. Let me do that really quickly. Set that back to the default, which is 200. And this back to 400. There we go. All right. Go back to the default mode. Here comes the balls. All right, he's found a 9-letter word. All right, let's see the letters in order. M, N, G, L, I, A, S, D, and U.
think about it.
Yep.
Bunny.
M. First position, please. And now here's your time.
Now it's time to think.
The ultimate is correct. You didn't even wait. Got it.
Wow.
So well done. You're gonna just add the score.
So the score is tied. Yes.
Breaker. Right now. Selection.
What are your thoughts, guys?
We're all set then. Actually, let me go ahead and give this its final name before we do anything else. And I'm just gonna leave the game alone for the time being, while we finish up the game show machine. And then when that's done, we will start we'll start playing some Deal or No Deal Arcade for another hour and a half. Oh yeah, and of course we gotta take care of Barney the Cockatoo too. We still gotta do that. Bullseye! And that's the same software from the Barry and Enright Cup.
Get a bullseye and keep the windows up there. If you can do that, you're going to give Scott the championship. You're going to give him a bonus $25,000 right now. All right.
All right.
Okay.
So this is it. This will just. Gotta get through 3 bullseyes and 10 spins. This so either we go to a tiebreaker game, or it'll be all over and Scott will be the champion. Here we go. Here comes the first spin. Lightning on the first. Zappy came up on the first spin and 2 bullseyes. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, unbelievable indeed. Zappy came up along with those bullseyes. Insane. Yeah, that means we go to a tiebreaker. Yes, we are. Ah.
Here it is all tied up 9,400 apiece, and there I feel bad that neither one of you can win at this point, but
Wow.
I'm very much excited for the fact that we have to work out this timer because this is the only time I think we're ever going to get to do it. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Scott,
With whatever this format is. What will it be? Oh, Carmen San Diego.
This is the arrest round, I guess they call it, or the jail time challenge specifically. We are going to. It is up to. This is a straight up battle between Scott and Aaron here. Your objective here is we're going to put several locations up on the board. Today's particular locations come to us from our friends over at Legends of the Hidden Temple. Take a look. Up on the board, you see several rooms in the cook and the temple. All you have to do.
I have never seen any episode of this. I only got introduced to this from Defunct TV. That's it. That's the only time I got introduced. Oh, the whammy.
Okay? All right, so
You gotta find those in that order.
You have to find them in the correct order. Luke, Warwick, then the crook in order to win. So, start with you.
Temple Gate.
The Temple Gate. A lot of nothing, right? Aaron.
The moat.
The moat.
Nothing there.
Scott.
The King's Storeroom.
The King's Storeroom.
Nothing.
Nothing there. Aaron?
The Cave of Sighs.
Cave of Sighs.
Nothing.
Nothing, unfortunately. Scott?
Observatory.
The old observatory.
There's the loot. Now we need the warrant. Nothing.
Observatory.
For the loot?
Jester Sport. The Jester Sport.
Nothing.
Nothing there. Sorry. Eric, Scott, back to you. Observatory. Observatory. Big logos. Room with a secret password. Room with a secret password. Nothing there.
Nothing. I would pick the crypt next. Observatory again for the money, of course. Nothing. All right, I would pick Mineshaft next. Well, there's the crook, but we don't need the crook right now.
Sorry. Benjamin's.
Throne room. Nope, nothing. Did we do Pit of Despair already? There's the warrant.
Scott, all you gotta do now is go on that chain and put the whammy in jail. Your ass in jail. And congratulations.
Yep, and that's it. Scott's is the Game Show Marathon Champion. What a game. What a tournament, too.
There. You did very well for yourself. You're not leaving here empty-handed. We're gonna give you not only the $9,400 that you won there, but we're also gonna give you an additional $10,000 for that. So you leave us here on the day here with $19,400 from the game show machine and a final game show marathon total, sir, for you of $205,255.
Wow. These people put on quite a fight.
First thing we need to do is we need to add $25,000 to your score there. And that means you walk away from the game show machine as a champion today with $34,400.
But of course, there's still more. But that's not all. There's more to it.
$5,972 with a chance at the double jackpot that they give us by choosing. And we're going to see if he's able to do it on the other side of the break. Stick around. We'll see Scott get
Right.
$1.3 million plus in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Machine here on Game Show Marathon. We are with 2025 Marathon champion Scott Michaels.
Scott Michaels has won it all. To over $1 million. We'll see.
Would you like redemption? Yes.
He wanted redemption. Wheel of Fortune.
You didn't get in the quarters of the semifinals, therefore, a chance of redemption is what you have. Playing the bonus round from Wheel of Fortune. Let's do it. All right, Scott. Yeah. No complicated rules. You're already guaranteed a jackpot of $671,224. But to double it and win yourself $1,342,448, all I need you to do is solve this one bonus round puzzle. Ready?
As long as it's not mega word again.
I promise you it's not mega word this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing.
Okay. Absolute silence from me. Take a look at the board, Scott. Your bonus round puzzle this time is going to be a place.
And of course, R, S, T, L, N, and E are the first letters that show up on the board. Let's see what we got.
D as in dog.
Nobody knows. PLCV.
D as in pineapple.
Go to C.
C as in cat.
Then now the vowel.
O.
Alright. I would have picked A. I think he has a good chance. Category is place. 10 seconds. Here we go. He did it.
And with that win right there, we add $1,342,448 in cash to your winnings on top of everything else, Sir Scott. I present you first here with the check for a grand total of $1,448,420. Don't let Travis near it.
Wow.
And secondly, most importantly of all, here it is, the 2025
Game Show Marathon Trophy.
Going to give you the floor at this point. Say what you need to say to the people out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say as best as I can with the way my throat is, but just anybody out there who has supported me along the way, just a huge thank you to friends, family, Heather.
Everybody, basically, yeah.
I talked about like a lot of my tournament wins here, but this one is probably the biggest one. Excuse me. As I was mentioning, I've had to battle a cold through this, so the fact I was able to do that and win just blows me away. I'm a date, like I said. I'm going to be celebrating my birthday. I'm going to be turning 23 in 5 days. Like,
From the time of taping.
It feels so surreal right now when words cannot describe how happy I am at the moment. Neil, Nels, thank you guys for keeping with
He could rent a cool poolside cabana with that money. He could. He could maybe buy his own pool with that money.
Once again, you're a hell of a player. You deserve to be. Um,
That's what me and my executive friends want right now. That's what that's what we want.
anybody can get you. That you called me into this call. I was so happy that I can finally call myself Game Show Marathon Champion.
Fantastic. Well done and well earned, young man. You are now the 8th man in MVG history to hold that prestigious crown as Game Show Marathon Champion. And the best part about it all, you are guaranteed a spot in next year's tournament as a defending champion. So, ready to do it all over again?
Yay!
Yeah, he'll do it again next year. 2026.
Don't doubt it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, in house and out there at YouTube land, a big round of sound for your winner and the
2025 Game Show Marathon Champions, Scott Michael. Ah, yeah. Yes, well deserved. Oh, God. No. Yes, it was an absolute blast indeed.
Travis Colbert being put together some material and hosting the shows here. Thanks to all of our contestants. Thanks to everybody who showed up to try to get into the tournament this year. But most importantly, as always, thank you guys at home for watching another game show marathon. This has been a blast. Every year, I wonder, like, how can I make it better the next year? It gets hard, not gonna lie, but when you have moments like this, it's like you can't help but think you come up with something. You couldn't do any of this without y'all. So very much appreciated. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this tournament at all, and you enjoyed any of the moments, go back, rewatch some of the episodes, look back at some of the classic marathons we've done in years past. And if you don't want to miss out on any of the future game show fun right here at MBG Production, please click that subscribe button down below. Ring that bell. That way you never miss out on all the funny games going down here at MBG Production. Help us make our way to 2K by the end of the year.
That would be nice. I would like to get to 700 by the end of the year, too.
Long week, and it's time to go drink and celebrate and enjoy. So until we see you next year for our 9th annual game show marathon, from all of us here at MVP Production, I'm your host, Brandon Strug, with Devin Henry, for all of us here. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you all next year. So then, good night, everybody.
That's it. What an amazing marathon this was. I enjoyed it.
A presentation of MVG Productions.
Wow. What a great finish. And now our national. Wow. That was exciting. But no word right now on whether we're going to get Monopoly tomorrow night. But I guess we'll have to find out. No thanks. Now let's see what Barry the Cockatoo is up to this evening. I love spending time with this bird. Oh. I don't have to worry about Definition After Dark because that's all over. Giving out the wings.
Severe thunderstorm warning. WPLD. PLC player breaker.
Now where's he going? Now he's trying to go through the toy. I guess I'll call it the toy pantry or something. What kind of toys he looking for? Oh, one of those little Fisher Price little Tykes phone toys. He really likes those phones, doesn't he? Those toy phones. He loves them. I think he did HuffPo way before the. That's probably what he's going to do next, right? Yep. Got the phone. With his big, strong beak. Oh, God. Is he going to tear it up? Jeez. He's going to try and take it into the cave? Oh, no.
Just not the pain a cat doesn't have to go down the stairs. There you go. fast, didn't they?
Yep. His plans did get foiled. Oh gosh.
Type it right.
And Frederick County WX Upload is getting caught up on his stuff too. And what's this? Oh, this one's just starting right now, in fact. This one was from earlier today. I believe this highlight was, I believe it was from, I think it was from yesterday's race that I did not get to see. Driving through the north side of Chicago. Is that it? Yeah, something must be up with the monitor. Let me turn it up. Yeah, something must be up with the secondary. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it's not taking stuff from my station correctly. I'll have to see if it does this with all the other ones. It could be just my station, but I will take a look at that and see what we can do to get it working. Alright, but for now, let's rejoin this premiere that's just now beginning. It's using weather scan music. There are all the risk probabilities and the tornado tracks. Feature webcam recordings. You set up a laptop to record rather than a microphone. Yeah, that's what I did when I was in school. Remember? Welcome to the tornado outbreak event of January 12th, 2023. I believe we covered this, but I can't remember. We missed the You only missed the first. You missed a lot of it. So. So what's happening here? Another one? Yep. Ah, yes, I miss using the singular font in my videos. I miss that. Maybe I should have used it for the Nani Reality album art.
Daylight time. Significant property damage. Tornado watch number 21. Affected until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: National Weather, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett.
Alright, now I think we can start the playing. And we're gonna start with the regular mode. And of course, I know you all want to hear the sound of the game too, so we'll let you. All right, here we go.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Oh, I didn't turn the volume back up after the last time we played. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's hard to follow the case, let me tell you. It's really hard to follow the case. But otherwise, the rest of the gameplay...
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
How about we do 9 in honor of Brandon?
You chose case number 9. Now open 5 cases.
We'll start with number 14.
14. That's a good one.
Number 3.
3.
I guess I'm in the middle. Number 8.
8.
How about my lucky
11. We want low value.
Not sure if I'd say if it was unlucky or not. Alright.
16. Let's see some low value. There's the banker. Hello. All right.
First
Here is the offer.
15.
Deal or no deal?
Modest first offer, especially
No deal. Now open 4 cases.
Number 5.
5. We want low value. Great choice.
Let's find another one of those.
13.
Right hand side.
1. That's good. Keep it low.
Well,
6. Let's see some low value. That's the banker.
All right.
Hello.
I'm going to talk to the banker again.
Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
No way!
No deal. Now open 3 cases.
Did that other song even play when I was there? I don't
15.
know. Anyway, 15.
7. We want low value. You're doing great. 4. Let's see some low values.
$50 left on the right.
There's the
side.
banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Yeah, I dropped.
No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
Number
12. That's good.
Stepping on the floor.
2. We want low value. You're doing great.
So 5 and 50 are all that remains.
That's the banker. Hello.
On the board.
All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Wow, what a great game! Game over.
All right, we're gonna play for 400 now. Oh, I guess the game volume and the attract mode volume are different. I see now.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to play again. Now we're looking for the 400 this time. We'll watch it. It's like the first part gets easy, but then it just gets more and more difficult. You know, as the switching around and stuff continues.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
Alright, let's see.
You chose case number 11. Now open 5 cases.
The first of that 5 will be number 8.
That's good. Keep it low.
On the board. Let's not find the biggest
3.
one.
You're doing great.
The left side of the board, about 13.
13.
And there goes the big one again. The third pick. I believe this is the second time in a row this has happened. Okay.
7.
Third pick. Last case of the round, number 12. Not that great. The top value.
There's the banker.
Gone
Hello.
and off the board.
I'll tell him. Here is the
First
offer.
offer.
Deal
34.
or no deal?
I say deal!
No deal. Now, open 4 cases.
4 cases in this next round.
5. Let's see some low values. That's good.
10.
10. We want low values.
4.
4. Let's see some low values.
And
15.
Wow. 2 of the biggest amounts gone now.
That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 3 cases.
Number
1.
Not looking too good.
14.
This is as bad as an average game gets.
2. We want low values. You're doing great.
No, I'm not doing great. Look at the right side.
There's
It's
the
blank.
banker. Hello?
The right side is completely
I'll tell him.
wiped out.
Here is the offer.
That's how bad. Look
Deal
at 5 tickets.
or no deal? No deal.
No.
Now, open 2
All right,
cases.
my
9.
favorite
Let's see
driver.
some low values. Yes.
And finally, number 6.
6. That's good.
16 now.
That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
I say deal!
No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Game over.
Alright, once it lets me, I'll head into the service menu and we'll change the values. And we're going to switch that to 400. And double deal, we'll change that to 800. And exit out of the service menu. And now play the regular mode once again for 400.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Then I'm ready to play this game for the 3rd time. There's all the values. I mean, there's like no way I can disable this follower cases thing. There was that one video where it was disabled, but I guess there's no way.
Choose your case.
Oh well.
This will be your personal case.
Okay. Let's go for his least
You chose
favorite.
case number 5. Now open 5 cases.
Alright, number 3.
3.
Maybe we could do this.
Great choice.
Do this instead.
13.
Yikes. 8.
16. We want low values. That's a good one.
Last case of the round, 10.
10. That's good.
Alright.
There's the banker.
What does the banker
Hello.
have to say?
I'll tell him. Here's the offer. Deal or no
61.
deal? No deal.
Absolutely not.
Now, open 4 cases. 2. Let's see some low values. Great choice.
How about 12?
That's good.
This is looking good. But I don't want to get my hopes too high.
6. We want low values. 4. Let's see some low values.
But we
That's
still
the
have
banker.
the 400
Hello.
on the board.
All right.
That's a good thing.
Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal.
And let's turn on the narrator also.
Now, open 3
Techno
cases.
quick, select sound output with screen reader group. Volume, techno
1.
1.
You're doing great.
Alright, 9.
9. We
Favorite
want low
driver.
values.
Ah, his favorite driver had the big one. Oh my goodness.
15.
15.
That's
And
good.
there's the lowest value.
Hello.
Board.
There's the banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no
22.
deal?
Oh,
No deal.
no deal. Not taking it.
Now, open 2 cases.
Yeah, of course we will open 2 cases.
14.
14. Wow. Good one. This is going to be a disastrous offer.
7.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a terrible offer.
That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal
Yeah, only 7.
or
Look
no
at
deal?
that. We were at 61. Oh no, 22 was the last offer. 61 was the very first one.
No deal.
Alright, let's see what we
Now,
get. Let's see what we
let's
get.
open
Screen
your
reader
case.
group. OBS student techno.
You win!
What a terrible game.
Rave accent, rave accent, rave accent. Hashtag double messages in tech.
Game over.
Hashtag double. Hashtag server action. Hashtag double OBS 3 1.0. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
David is saying the parentheses as I put the credits
Opening
in.
parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
No.
Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Asterisk. 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 Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Oh no.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
$8.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Asterisk. 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 Hyphen. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0
Zero.
double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, colon, colon, semicolon, closing bracket, opening bracket, closing bracket, closing bracket, closing bracket, closing bracket, closing bracket, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Okay, that's enough. Let's start.
Are you ready to play? Deal.
Exiting narrator.
Okay, that's enough. That was good. I'll probably watch that again. Alright.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
Ooh. Okay, let's do We did 5 already. Let's do 10.
You chose case number 10.
That's what the jackpot was last time we did the
Now open 5 cases.
And there was actually another arcade I played this game, but I never did a stream of it. Oh well. Anyway, why don't we start with number 14.
That's a good one.
Alright.
8. Let's see some low values. That's good. Keep it low.
Okay,
2.
how about 2?
We want low values. That's good. 15.
15.
You're doing great.
And last case of the round. 12.
12. That's good. Keep it low.
Pretty good first round.
There's the banker. Hello.
Let's see how good this first
All
offer
right.
is.
Here is the offer.
Is that it?
Deal or no deal?
No way. No deal.
No deal. Now open 4 cases.
Of course there's more. I'm gonna try to type it as
3.
1/KFM underscore. Did I get it right? That's not.
1. That's good.
Oh, I had the period. I had the period in the wrong place.
Time is running out. 5. Let's see some low values. That's good.
There we go.
4. That's good.
Well, at least I got there.
That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him.
What's the offer now?
Here is the offer. Deal
58.
or no deal?
No
deal.
You never know what
Now open 3 cases.
Alright, 13.
Yes.
That's decent. We'll take it.
7.
7. 16.
16. We want low value.
75. But we still have the big money up there.
There's the banker. Hello.
That's the good part.
I'll tell him. Here is the offer.
The offer.
Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
More cases. 6.
Let's see some low values.
Oh, goodness. 6 had the big one. Oh, gosh.
9. We want low values. You're doing great.
5 and 20 are
That's
all
the
that
banker.
remains.
Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal
11.
or no deal? No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Wow, what a great game.
Yes. It was indeed a great game.
Game over.
I still got $12 in there, so let's play the double deal.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Oh, you bet.
Choose your case. You chose case number 9. Now open 5 cases.
All right.
15.
15.
5.
About 2.
2.
400. Ooh.
4.
4.
That's
There
good.
we go. Low value. The lowest one on the board.
13.
13.
That's good.
There we go.
Keep it low.
But I still don't think it
There's
could
the
be
banker.
first round,
Hello.
so.
All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Ooh, we're already triple digits.
No deal.
I
Now
can't really
open
seem to
4
set it for
cases.
points though. I'll try to see if I can figure it out later. Or it could be on a special configuration. Oh well.
14.
And there goes the big one. Didn't that end up in the same case in a previous game? I think it did.
16. Let's see some low values. That's good.
12. Okay, how about
3.
3? 80. I don't think I'm liking this
7.
board. Yeah, I really do not like this board now.
That's the banker. Hello? All right. Here is the offer. Deal
Yeah, 27.
or no deal?
No way.
No deal. Now open 3 cases.
Alright. Number 1. Oh, wow. 20 is the only big value left now.
10. We want low value.
And there it goes. Right as I mention it. Better make a choice.
11. Let's see some low values. That's good. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
I said deal.
Take the deal. Take
No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
I should probably change that as well.
8. Yes.
15 seconds.
6. That's good. That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Okay, it's like increased, but
No deal. Now, let's open your case.
10.
You win!
And it's what was left.
Game over.
But before we start another game, I'm curious to see how the ticket output on. Okay, so that turns the ticket output off. Fixed number of tickets per play. I believe this is what turns on the points. So, okay, so that's where you change it. So rather than it picking values at random based on what's on the board, you can set a fixed number of tickets. If you turn it on, you can set a fixed number of tickets for when the I believe this is when I tried I believe this is when I tried to replicate Chuck E. Cheese. But yeah, there you go. You can see now we have 1 million and 2 million points. So let's try the points.
Are you ready to play?
I don't care
Deal
about the
or
tickets.
no
All
deal?
I just cares about the points. I don't know if I can turn that off completely, but this is the only way I can turn the points mode on. Either way, the gameplay of this is the same. So this is probably what we'll do when we do the arcade version. We'll switch between points and tickets. Yeah, we might switch. Yeah, we could switch between tickets and points.
Choose your
Notice that
case.
There's no labels on the top of the board.
This will be your
And they're
personal
larger,
case.
too. But either way, it's the same. Okay.
You chose case number 9. Now open 5 cases.
This is the yeah, because I saw a demonstration last night of the coupon prize game. This would be the mode that'd be set for that. 50,000 points done.
15.
15.
Great choice.
Now let's find that one. Okay, 5,000.
8.
Number 8.
That's a good one. 13.
10,000.
There's the banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now open 4 cases. 5.
100,000 gone.
10. You're doing great. 16. We want low value.
There's the million.
2. Let's see some low value. Yes. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
First, and let's go away. And second.
No deal. Now open 3 cases.
Anyway.
6. That's good.
500.
Keep it low.
And
14.
half a million. I guess it doesn't matter.
7. There's the banker. Hello?
And for the double deal,
here is the offer.
Points,
deal
be,
or no deal?
Wow, 220.
No deal. Now,
I guess that's
open
even
2
also
cases.
If you say deal, or does it fix it?
12. 11. We want low value. That's good. Keep it low.
The end of video.
That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him.
What was I?
Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now, let's open your case.
When it was reading all the credits.
You win!
Oh, so there we go. So, oh, there we go. It shows points. There we go. It shows points.
Game over.
This actually could be quite useful when it comes to a mode like this. So, I guess that's how you turn the. I guess that's how you turn the points mode. I guess that's how you turn the points mode on. So, if you do the fixed ticket mode, we can go ahead and turn that off. And we can set it to coupons. So, and yeah, the fastest speed is 140. 100 is default. It is the shuffle speed. So, this is the payout amounts. And then adjustments for each coin. We can change it by currency. So it says, changing currency type will reset coin door value. So meaning that $9 will be... So the maximum amount of credits we can set is what we can specify here. I believe $125 is the default. But then, of course, if we change it, what's the lowest it can go? How low can you make this even? Okay, so the maximum credit value you could have is $500, and $125 is the minimum value. And in free play, you can turn the free play mode on if you want, which will make everything, of course, free. But I already have $9 in there, so you can see everything now says coupons, but either way, it's the same thing. So we pay up front. So let me set, no, not ticket mechanism. Let me set this back here. Set free play back to off. And go back and change the coupons back to tickets. And also we're gonna pick another, and also we're gonna do the next value on the list, 500 and 1,000. Starting with normal mode for 500.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Streets flooded by tropical depression. There's the 500 right there. I'll try to see if I can find it. Oh, here we go.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
I guess we'll find out.
You chose case number 6.
Oh yeah, this is
Now
good.
open 5 cases. 13. That's good.
Dude.
2. 16. Let's see some low values. 4. You're doing great. 11. We want low values.
Great. Save the point.
That's good. Keep it low. There's the banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? Now open 4 cases. 1.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun highlight to watch.
15.
15. All right.
3.
100. All right.
14. You're doing great. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now open 3 cases. 5. That's good.
All right. Show me
12.
what's in 12.
That's good. Keep it low.
I don't know if I do.
9. Let's see some low values. Yes. There's the banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 2 cases. 8.
8. There goes 500.
10. We want low values. That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal? No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Game over.
An asterisk.
Are you
All right,
ready to play Deal or No Deal? Choose your case. This will be your personal case. You chose case number 11.
Alright, lucky 11. Be lucky, please.
Now
Thank
open
goodness.
5 cases.
I feel like I could get a whole week done in like 10 minutes if I get around to recording the show. Anyway,
13.
let's start with 13.
That's good.
6.
8. Let's see some low values. That's a good one.
How about 2?
2.
About 1,000, I see.
6. That's good. 4. We want low values.
Alright. Here comes the first
There's
offer.
the banker. Hello?
What does the banker have to
I'll
say?
tell him. Here is the offer. Deal
Just
or no deal?
No
No deal. Now open 4 cases.
4 cases.
3. That's good. Keep it low. 1. 15. You're doing great. 16. Let's see some low values. That's good. Keep it low. That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now open 3 cases. 5. We want low values. Yes. 7. 14. There's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 2 cases. 9. Let's see some low values. That's a good one. 12. You're doing great. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Game over. Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal? Choose your case. This will be your personal case. You chose case number 7. Now open 5 cases. 10. We want low values. 4. Let's see some low values. 5. 16. We want low values. That's a good one. 6. Let's see some low values. There's the hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Take the deal! Take the deal!
Okay, looks like we lost the sound in the game now. Let's restart it. As the audio process stopped. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, let me see more details of this. What it's doing. But notice how dangerous these pages are. So good to know. Anyway,
are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Oh yes, we are. We're gonna try this again. Watch for the 2000.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
I did number 7 when I started.
You chose case number 7.
Alright then.
Now open 5 cases.
Go. 5 cases in round 1.
2.
Alright.
15. You're doing great.
Okay, about 5.
5. 13. That's a good one.
And 12.
8. Let's see some low values. That's good. Keep it low. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
I say deal!
No deal. Now, open 4 cases.
4.
4. We want low values.
50,000. Alright. 10.
10. That's good. 16. Let's see some low values. You're doing great.
All right.
1. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 3 cases.
Number 11.
11. We want low values. Yes.
14.
14. 3. That's good.
And that's
Keep
the
it low.
value on the board.
There's the banker. Hello? All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
I say deal!
No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
9.
9. Let's see some low values.
Leapfrog scribbling rate.
12. You're doing great. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
I say deal!
No.
No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Game over.
Okay, just turning the thing on and off. Okay, now that I got to do what I want to do here. Alright, we're going to turn the fixed ticket mode back off. And now we're going to play for 1,000.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal? Choose your case.
There's Wonder
This will be your personal case.
I'm ashamed we never went there. Oh well. Okay.
You chose case number 6.
Number 6. This is bringing me case 1 week. Let's see if it does good to me this time.
Now open 5 cases.
We have 5 cases in this first round.
13.
150. Already gone. 2.
2. We want low value. Great choice.
Let's do 12.
12.
And there goes the 1,000. How about 5?
5. That's good. Keep it low.
I'm curious as to how they put their own custom boards in there. I wonder, but I think this is just
9. Let's see some low value. That's good. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him, here is the offer. Deal or no
41.
deal?
No way.
No deal. Now, open 4 cases.
4.
4. We want low value.
There's 20. Alright.
15.
15?
You're doing great.
What about number 3?
3.
6.
You're doing great.
And 10.
10. That's a good one. That's the
2
banker.
and 8 are left
Hello?
on the left-hand side now.
I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal
50.
or no deal?
I say deal!
I say no.
No deal. Now, open 3 cases.
Alright, how about
8.
number 8?
Let's see some low value. You're doing great.
Alright, 14.
14.
75. Oh, 7.
7. That's good. Keep it low.
8 is the only value left.
There's the
on
banker.
left-hand
Hello.
side of the board.
I'll tell him. Here is the offer.
Nashville South.
Deal or no deal?
58.
No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
Gonna decide.
16. We want low value.
And lastly, number
1. That's the banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Not for not a ticket.
No deal. Now, let's open your case.
Okay.
You win! Game over.
So now we're down to just $1.50. Well, let's go ahead and ring up another $2. Oh yeah. And we're gonna play for 2,000 now. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Oh, you bet we're ready to play again. Oh yeah, and that. Launch both cases. There's the 2,000 right there. We gotta watch that. And the board shuffles around like crazy.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
Alright, how about number 9?
You chose case number 9.
We've done this a lot so far.
Now open 5 cases.
Alright. 7.
7. Let's see some low values. That's good. Keep it low.
About 10.
10. We want low values.
40. Okay, 13.
13.
500. 3.
3. That's a good one.
How about 16?
16. Let's see some low values.
20.
There's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal
214.
or no deal?
Pretty good first round.
No deal. Now open 4 cases.
Let's do number 5.
5.
And there's the 2000. Biggest one.
14. You're doing great.
Number 4.
4. That's a good one.
And then one more to open. Number
12.
12.
That's the banker. Hello.
What's the offer?
I'll tell
this
him.
time?
Here is the offer. Deal
58.
or no deal? No deal. Now open 3 cases.
Alright, number
2.
2.
We want low values. You're doing great. 15.
8.
8. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
I said deal.
No.
No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
Number 1.
1.
And
6.
number 6.
Yes.
This is terrible.
That's the banker. Hello? I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Is that a graphic I see from the 2006 PC game? That graphic right there? Sure looks like it to me.
No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Game over.
Alright. Oh, that was wonderful. Alright. Now we're gonna play some final ones here. In fact, the lowest value this game can do, which is 100 and 200 by default. Unless an arcade like Chuck E. Cheese modifies it to go even lower. And I'm gonna ring up just $3. So we can spend $1 to play the regular mode, and then we'll spend the rest of it on the double deal mode. So, for 100 tickets.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
Here we go again. Follow the cases. There's the 100.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
Let's try 3.
You chose case number 3. Now open 5 cases. 14. 8. You're doing great.
Keep this on there because they're going
16. Let's see some low values.
5.
5. We want low values. You're doing great.
7.
7.
12.
There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 4 cases.
6.
6. Let's see some low values.
There's the 100.
15. That's good.
11.
11. We want low value.
There
That's
we
good.
go.
Keep it low. 2.
30.
That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Take the deal. Take the deal.
No deal. Now open 3 cases.
Number 4.
4. You're doing great.
Well, we are going to be doing great if we keep that 7.
9. Let's see some low values. That's good.
1.
1.
There goes the 40.
There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
One more.
No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
And we are going to open 2 cases.
12.
12.
That's
There's
good.
3.
Keep it low.
Now let's find the 7. Is it in 13?
13.
It is.
You're doing great. That's the banker.
Now for the bank.
Hello? All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal.
All right.
Now, let's open your case.
Case. Hey, we got 70.
You win! Wow, what a great game.
There's 20.
Game over.
Alright. Now we're going to play one more mode. And that is the double deal mode with this configuration for 200.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
And I guess we will pause. There's the 200 right there. I know the signal might be terrible, but the greatest we can do for now.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
And it will be
You chose case number 16. Now open 5 cases.
Okay. Number 7.
7.
Gone. How about 13?
13. That's good.
Let's find more of those low values.
2.
Number 4.
4. We want low value.
And final case of the round, number
12.
12. And there goes the big one. I don't think this first offer is
There's
gonna
the
be that
banker.
good, but
Hello.
let's see what it is.
I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal
Well,
or no deal?
I said deal.
No deal. Now open 4 cases.
let's try Kingsville, Ontario.
3. You're doing great. 6. That's a good one. 5. 11. Let's see some low values. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him, here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now open 3 cases.
15.
15. That's good. Keep it low.
Okay,
10.
10.
We want low values.
And 8.
8. There's the banker. Hello? All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
Okay.
None. Let's see some low values.
And number
1.
6.
That's a good one. That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, let's open your case.
14.
You win! Game over.
Everything's blanking out 50K. Alright, that was good. Oh, there it is. Alright. We're done with this game. We don't need that. We don't need that. Alright, now we just wait for Amplify. Let me find. Right here. Let's watch David saying the parentheses as I put the credits in.
Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Asterisk. 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 Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
I randomly came up with this idea.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Parenthesis.
David is saying the parentheses and I click the click.
Opening parenthesis. Closing.
David is saying the parentheses and I click the click.
Opening parenthesis.
Alright, that's the same. All these I got live.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
999.
Parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Did I miss the last game? I believe, yeah, I did. But this time we were defeated by the Rockies, so they stopped the sweep. Good evening and welcome to Amplify. It's this telephone talk show that looks at life from a religious perspective or whatever. We're not here to do this kind of stuff. Anyway.
Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening closing parenthesis.
David is saying that for looks like it's been extended and expanded.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Surprised this is even still open from earlier.
Closing parenthesis. Asterisk. Asterisk.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Oh, that was great. Pressing all the parentheses on the Deal or No Deal credit screen. KIDX.
Asterisk. Closing parenthesis.
Let's have David read this whole thing.
Ice gas streaming media server. Microsoft region. Ice gas scan off.
Mute desk. IceGas streaming media. Incoming call. IceGas streaming media
Oh,
server.
yes, he is.
Scan.
There's
No
a
previous
plan
item.
call.
No previous item. No previous item. No previous item. No previous item. OBS Studio. IceGas
What
streaming
previous
media
item is
server.
there?
In private. Microsoft Edge window. Hashtag double IceGas streaming media server. In private. Microsoft Edge window.
Oh, no.
IceGas streaming media server. Microsoft Edge. In private. Region. IceGas streaming media server. Scan.
But meanwhile, I was making David say the parentheses while inserting credits into the Deal or No Deal game.
Oh my god.
9.
Hmm.
9.
9.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's how crazy it was when we played that arcade game earlier.
Yeah.
Down arrow. Down arrow.
OBS
1.0 scan off. IceCast streaming.
Let's see if I can.
Link. Heading level 1. IceCast 2 status at level 1.
Let's see if I can have this read it.
Link. 1. Jump. Very
Currently playing.
The Flutter Realm song.
Yeah.
OBS
3 Ice scan. Various. Currently playing. The Flutter Realm song.
That's going to be the same thing I'll be woken up to tomorrow morning. How fun is that going to be? That's going to be a whole lot of fun, won't it? It'll be a whole lot of fun.
Currently playing. The Flutter Realm song. No previous heading level 2. No text. No text. No text. No next button. No next table. Support. No next list item. No next list item.
No next
Unavailable.
button.
Unavailable. 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 No next heading. No next heading. No next heading. No next image. No next
Oh,
image.
next, honey.
No next image. No next form field. No next form field. No next combo box. No next combo box. Unavailable. No next button. No text. No text. No text. No text. No text.
There's literally
The
text right
Flutter
there.
Realm song. OBS 3.
Sign off. Exiting narrator.
Anyway, now this is probably going to be a little crazy, and this is probably what I'm going to have running. But we're going to try the Flutter Realm video in Audacity for a change. I was about to play it on the OBS window, which is what I didn't want to happen. Anyway.
What happened?
You'll see what's about to happen. Oh, it sounds like it's gonna be fun.
For 2 nights, so at a hotel. Name the hotel.
Maybe you'll end up going to the beach.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Michigan's top-rated state park, Manistee. It's a beautiful day. BLC Media Player.
Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow. Anyway, after I get whatever I want to get into here, into this. And there's one more, I'll just go to that separate thing and take care of it manually.
Yep.
Hopefully that's the last one. As KRDO did not stream it on their live stream for some reason. Anyway. Oh, geez, that's loud.
What's loud? Everything's loud.
Of course it is.
Everything is loud.
Anyway. As soon as the... Oh well. While we wait for the pictures gallery to load so I can pull up the correct picture to go along with this, Nani in the Alley theme versus the Flutter Realm theme that I'm going to be woken up to tomorrow. Begin! So that message goes away. Alright. Let's start over.
Oh.
I should have turned this down a little bit.
.5 petabytes of memory. That was not accurate.
And we're going to mess around with it too. Maybe we should put Nani's own realm from the Puppy in the Ring with his alley theme instead. The cave realm and the alley and the Nani in the alley theme from me? Maybe that might sound cool. I probably might I probably could reword that song in on the WPLD audio playout to make it stand out. I could if I want to. Anyway, where's that picture? Oh yeah, there's all the videos of the fireworks that I took on the night of 4th of July.
Yep.
There's the Lembine version.
What Lembine version?
Of the Nani the Lembine in the alley. This one.
No.
Yeah, this one. But that's not the one we're gonna use. Okay. Then it's probably hiding in the downloads folder because I remember sharing it over. Ah, yes, here they all are. That's the original version. This is good enough. Let's use this version. Let's set them aside. And now, we present to you Nani in the Alley theme and Una's Flutter Realm, sort of, mashed together. Turn it down a little bit.
Closing.
And I'll readjust the Flutter Realm music too. Yeah, and we'll play around with this. Continue.
Oh, computer shirt. Somebody. Oh. Oh wow. Oh no.
Oh, we're going to turn that loop off now. Okay. Well, we'll probably mess around with that theme a little more later. But I have something even better than that. And here, we will find the theme song that we use for the Downers Grove Rail Fanning Show. Which, by the way, you're going to get a new episode of it tomorrow. With the live portion starting at 7 a.m. sharp. Isn't this going to be fun? Alright. And this time, let's put the Flutter Realm completely to the left channel. Let's see what the result is. Oh, anyway, let's reverse it. V Smile Cyber Pocket on low batteries? Oh no. Just before the boot up even starts. Well, anyway, now let's see if I remember where to place it.
The Snowy Realm song. VLC Media Player.
Oh, thank you, WPLD Secondary. You just gave me another good idea. We're not doing the Flutter Realm again. We're gonna do a different one. The Snow Realm. Although it kind of doesn't fit with summer, but Oh well. And now, the very same theme song that I'm gonna be literally playing through my earpieces when we go down northbound 355, going against the Snow Realm. Well, this is only the beginning of it. And then here's where it comes in. Turn this stuff all the way to full volume. And do some readjustments. Oh, and before we start it, we need to pull up the actual expressway. Springbrook. Here's the expressway. Let's see those gorgeous towers. Lovely. The signature of Downers Grove. Alright, continue with the music. Oh, and if you think the Snowy Realm is not enough, wait till we put all three realms together. And Dreamland at the same time. Move track up. Move track up. Put them all together. And cue the music. Let's turn Dreamland 51 down and see if these other ones are more audible. After the decrease in volume. Oh yeah, they're slightly more audible now.
What's more audible?
All three realms. Particularly the Flutter realm I can hear more of over the others. Oh, this is great. Okay, I can hear the Snow Realm now. I can hear the Snow Realm now. This is great. All three Puppy of the Ring realms and the I-355 theme. Yeah, I could hear the end of all three. And then all the realms just go silent. Love to have them play on loop. Anyway, let's try another one. Ooh, yeah, putting the Flutter Realm along with this. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be good. I just need to find the part. I just need to find the part where to put it. Alright, then we just turn it up. And right here is the moment it begins. Now let's give this masterpiece a listen.
From Black Sabbath. Wow.
Anyway, actually, let's start here with the moment that just play this in reverse. Yeah, that's just the one part of the Flutter Realm looping endlessly. Maybe that's not the part I had in mind. Alright, let's try this again now. Well, now let's hear what it sounds like on Schism Tracker.
Schism Tracker. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Downloads. MPTM. Here it is. Let's play it.
Let's play it in open MPT.
Well, I could play all of it, but yeah, because Schism Tracker doesn't play every single sample of the song. It just plays what it can play. That's where my favorite part is. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay. There's a lot of new ones in here. This is the one that I got obsessed with the moment I found this. Oh, what the heck? It's in loop mode. There we go. Now it'll play every order.
Yep. Oh no, what are you doing? There it is.
That's how great that little song was when I first found it. Alright, now for what I actually wanted to. How about instead of going to a commercial break, I'll just let you all enjoy. No, not that. Right now I gotta change it back to wherever all that other crap is. Here we go. There it is, and that's the one I want. So, make sure the audio is on. Yeah, it is. So, rather than going to a commercial break, I'm just gonna let you all enjoy the Nani in the Alley theme with literally Nani in the Alley right beside it. Because that picture is not complete without the music that I've associated with it. And that will play while I munch on some Orville Redenbacher. My favorite. And then when that's done, which hopefully will be in about 15 minutes, then we will get to this week's edition of Ticket. Then we'll get to this week's edition of Ticket to Ride. And then that will take us to the end of our show here. So I'll let you all enjoy the music now and whatever else the Lumbine has to say. And then we will return with Ticket to Ride. I wasn't fast enough to stop the song before it played again. All right, welcome back. We are about ready to start Ticket to Ride here for this week. And yep, good thing to know the Lembine is still with us. All right.
I'm here.
So we're just a couple minutes away now from starting it. Let me go back.
Starting what again?
The Ticket to Ride mobile game. We're about to start that.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like you must have changed the iPod's videos. It's not text anymore. It's actually just a video now.
Oh, did you see this game, Plainfield? Or surprised you haven't played that fireworks game.
Fireworks Playground.
Yeah.
We actually did that during our 4th of July extravaganza.
Did you like it?
Of course I did. We had a lot of fun with it. Even a few days before it, we were having fun with it too.
Oh my god.
Alright. It does not look like that iPod's cap thing wants to work on mobile, so but we're gonna do that over on PC and then we will start. So let's do that really quickly here. And I'll deafen as well, so that way it doesn't get disrupted.
This is Honolulu Department of Emergency Management with the mandatory evacuation order due to a wildfire emergency located in Miley.
Is that it? Alright, let's let it run.
This is Honolulu Department of Emergency Management with the mandatory evacuation order due to a wildland fire emergency located in Miley and moving Malka toward the mountain. Evacuate now from areas of Miley Malka of Pulau Puni Saint wildland fires can cause injury/death, burn homes and structures.
Take the following protective actions and leave now. 1. Gather all family members. Drive a neighbor who has no transportation if you can. 2. Bring pets if you can locate and secure them quickly. 3. Do not delay packing belongings. Vacations you have ready to go. Monitor local radio and television stations for updates. Sent from the City and County of Honolulu's Department of Emergency Management.
All right, that's it. All right, let's go ahead and undeafen now and then load the program that I usually use to screencast my iPad to the computer without having to do any fancy wired work or anything. And while I'm at it, let me flip everything to the nighttime background. Special little nighttime wallpaper that I use.
Oh.
Yeah, the city of Chicago looks even more beautiful at night. You know, just from looking at it at night, yeah, it's even more beautiful than one might find it. Yeah, I mean, it just looks pretty cool seeing it at night. But I know the red and the green on the Willis Tower, yeah, that was taken around Christmas time. But if we do end up going to the city, you know, like in the summer maybe in the summer again at some point, then maybe I could take a better picture of it, and then this would better fit. But either way, I like the way that background looks. I love it. I just love it. But anyway, here we go with our first game here. And these are the routes we will play. So let's get started. And of course, I'll turn off the ringer, or unmute the whatever the thing is, but it's so we can hear the sound of the game through the speaker. Sure, let's turn the audio on so we can hear the sound of the speaker. Chantal from earlier today. I guess I didn't pay attention to that on one of the Flashpoint products, but you all might recall from earlier this morning, the death toll of the Texas floods actually increased to 67 plus from what the literature left. I'm sure that number is higher now, but that was from when I last checked this morning. Had the 2 million. That's for some of the big amounts where when we played this earlier on the show. Every special intro on Deal or No Deal UK.
Their time is now. Like Cena.
Anyway,
Is that what I'm doing in here?
Anyway, why don't we play another one of my
Think
favorites?
something off.
I don't know if it's on this list yet. It probably isn't.
60-something years.
This one. There we go. It was playing in loop mode. Big Bubble City.
Oh my god, what is this?
Great. Now I want to make
This
Bubble.
won't stop.
Now I want to make Bubble City a
light.
real thing in Minecraft.
The light fixture that's in my room is shiny on the ball.
I want to make Bubble City real in Minecraft now.
Don't close my freaking door. Shut me up. Raining outside? Wow. Keep going. Thank you.
Sent a couple clips of it. That's going to go in at the end. down for game number 2. Play in this game.
Damn. Why does that tub sound like it's gonna frickin' break? Oh my god.
Anyway, that's enough music. Oh, actually, let me fix the system tracker audio. I'll just fix it with. I'll fix it with this one. That's going to become the theme of Cowstag Road when we do it in the opposite direction. Whenever that is.
Hey.
Alright, there we go. The volume of the Chisholm tracker has been fixed. Now we can continue this game.
Still here, Plainfield?
I was talking about that I fixed the volume of the Chisholm tracker in the volume mixer, because I noticed it was at a low volume. A good thing I did.
Go.
Choose the right ball. VLC media player window. VLC media player window.
There we go. Got the last track out of Denver. Train versus nature. Nature wins here.
Creating this parking display. Savannah, Georgia.
An alligator versus a locomotive.
Trains in Burma seem to have flat tires.
Supermarkets. VLC media player window.
To write the last trip on a Friday.
It's literally crowded. Oh gosh, I don't even think there's any more room for me to get to my other destination. Yeah, very good ride at Disney World indeed. Very crooked rails.
Fast and Furious was filmed in Chelyabinsk.
Gosh.
Cars wouldn't be the ones drifting.
Oh no.
That crane is about to show why construction projects take too long.
Why construction projects take too long.
Passenger trains pass through here at 150 kilometers per hour. That is the magnitude of this catastrophe.
VLC media player window.
And have seen the last accident, so he didn't want to risk it.
By taking out a crossing gate. By taking out the crossing gate.
Waving helps. Waving helps.
Alright, now for game 3.
Let's see if waving helps.
Nope, just like in that other clip, it didn't.
Train at a certain speed.
goes back to the future at a certain speed. But that was that's a demonstration clip. And then you see the whole picture. Oh gosh, it's taking out the cantilever. Uh-oh. Did he actually go for the night, or is he done? Uh-oh. What happened to my microphone? Oh, let me check my mic, because something might be wrong with it. Alright, are we getting anything now? Okay, now we are. Okay, he probably didn't hear me, so... I think he might have already tucked it in for the night without even saying a word. But I just want to check and make sure. My mic wasn't working on this Discord for some reason, so I fixed it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, as we continue this game here.
Right on, Team Nike. Yeah.
Let's see. So we need 3 blacks to get to Pittsburgh. He's bringing us closer to Pittsburgh. Go. We gotta consider Montreal as well.
My bathtub draining.
Ooh, training.
Man. Fucking love this new bathtub. God, it's better than the other old one.
It's a long time after the steam engines have passed through.
Yes, it would be more. I suppose he just took a shower as he's winding down.
No, I actually brushed my teeth in the bathtub. Yes, you can do that. It's still considered a bathroom fixture. I know it seems unusual.
Yeah, because usually I do all my brushing in the sink.
Yeah. But no, it's still considered a bathroom fixture. Oh, it's gonna go in the same sewer anyway, so...
So what the heck?
So what the hell, you know?
Yeah.
Plus, I gotta wash a lot. I gotta wash some garbage cans too. They're all dirty.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that as well in the bathtub. It's like a big reservoir. It just dumps water down the drain, and you won't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, and I don't have to worry about anything. What's even better is I can just fill it up with a bunch of, just fill it up with, all the way with nice hot water and just relax.
Yeah.
Something I have not done in ages.
Yeah, I actually did that one time. It felt so good to do it again.
Yeah,
It's so wonderful.
I was thinking, when I get my own house in the future, I want a separate shower and a separate tub.
That's what we have, Plainfield. Come over to my place. We have a shower and a bathtub. But the shower is downstairs, but the bathtub is upstairs, so yeah.
Yeah, usually with modern day homes, the shower and the bathtub are usually side by side of each other.
I like that. I don't like that. I never liked that for some reason. Because what if... Because What if, like, even if you have a septic system, it's perfectly fine. What if there's a backup in the pipe somewhere? It's gonna back up into the shower too.
I guess that's something people don't know of until.
Yep. I guess it really doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter. But who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But as long as I have a bathroom where I can enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after a long day at work, that would be wonderful.
Yes.
If I could just relax in my bathtub before I brush my teeth, and then start to wind down for the night. That would be nice.
VLC media player. Windows.
Yeah, because I'm sure you could hear David saying all the names of the songs as they're playing. Yeah, the names of every single song. But yeah, I was also thinking it'd be nice if I had a hot tub and a pool too.
Yeah.
I mean, especially here, I would really, really want a hot tub.
Yep.
Because I would enjoy my comfort as well. So, I mean, the last time I've been in a hot tub was last year. And the only time it was when I was on vacation. That's it. Nobody else here that I know of even has a pool anymore.
Oh no, that's too bad.
Some people I know of moved out. They had a pool. Another family member we know of from Oakland, that pool they had destroyed itself. It destroyed itself, and I mean, I was hoping they would get a new one. They didn't, because somebody that uses the pool all the time passed away soon after that.
Yep.
So they just said, that's it, let's get rid of it, we're not going to buy another one. They even had a hot tub too at one point, and I'm even more disappointed because they don't have that hot tub anymore. But it would be nice if we could get one. Like that are very expensive. It'd be nice to show American Sales collection of them. But I mean, they would be quite nice. And I was even better thinking of having a pool at my grandparents and one of my grandparents, for the summer. But anyway, on to the next game now. Yeah, I was showing a lot of hot tubs last night before I was going into discussing the Optiplex Micro.
You know what? I need to find out one. Boy, how the heck did that work? Why am I getting really weird?
Alright, well, I hate to say it, especially since we're halfway through, but my father wants to pull me aside to dry the dishes. hopefully it won't take too long, and then when that's done, we will continue this game.
All right.
Okay, that's done. Let's continue this game now.
That was quick.
Of course it was quick, as there wasn't much.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. I like it when there's not that much.
Ugh.
Also have difficulties making up their minds on some things.
Wait, what? Oh my. Oh.
Traffic
You
to work
won.
is no issue.
Yeah.
Poland, not a pole.
Oh, what is this? Oh. I don't know if this is possible.
The market doesn't have to be boring, said this guy, probably.
That exists. Is it in there? Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. A huge metal beam causing the train to derail. That logic was proven in Crash Down Game Thing. Otherwise, this would be world news.
This is gonna be all. Try to change this to console.
More like 5 hours.
5 hours?
Driving licenses aren't given out for free.
Our professional licenses aren't given for free? Are given
No,
for
no,
free?
wait. Wait, what's not for free?
I found a compilation of the biggest train mistakes and accidents caught on camera.
Which can also cause derailments. So make sure to dispose of it properly.
Of course, that's good to know.
Santa Fe Junction, Kansas.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Massive windrow blocks the cargo. Massive calculations also needed.
Massive calculation. Lots of them.
For context, this crossing, viaduct in Myanmar, is a 430-foot drop.
Whoops. Fine.
Is it a case of
insurance scam?
VLC Media Player window.
Is it a case of insurance scam?
Oh.
Or stupid? That's up to you.
Delivery robot.
Well, there's no.
Take a look at what phones can do to you, kids. Equally helpless on rail lines. This on the battlefield.
Ugh.
Well, I guess we just gotta play what we've got.
This could break my PC. What updates? What updates? I didn't ever ask for an update.
A Windows update.
No, I didn't ask for a Windows update. I didn't even know I was gonna get one. No, I changed the internals.
We're not supposed to get our Windows updates until Tuesday this week.
Why the hell did it prompt a system update? That was really weird. It was really weird. That was
Probably
really weird.
Probably the June security patch.
Yeah, probably.
The security update from June.
Why did it move with Sega?
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I get to go through Windows updates again. On those Dell Latitude laptops and those Optiplex Micros. Ooh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good when we get to that point. But it's not gonna be this week, though. It's gonna be next week. It's gonna be next week when we get to that. Yeah, it's gonna be next week when I get to that.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Why did it not work? Please. Oh my gosh. Ah. Doesn't apply the changes when I ever start the PC for that. No, it doesn't like console OS. Why is that? It's ugly. That's dumb. Like, it didn't even work. Well, I gotta command your... Or documents. Documents. This needs to be...
The 3 business days to move that sedan.
It's like italicized.
For Iroquois in Newton, Indiana. Oh yeah, there was rain in the forecast today.
Start again.
So what a surprise from Chicago this evening.
Wait, what was wrong with Chicago?
There's a flash flood warning for the Kankakee area.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, it's not for Kankakee County, it's for Iroquois and Newton.
Oh, Iroquois County. Iroquois County! Again! What? Doesn't like my modifications. Why does it hate this? Oh my god. Consolus, my aching butt. Why? It's my door keep opening too. I just didn't like it. Oh. It's like it's. Can I just go into my documents and change the actual value? Or the actual registry settings?
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna leave a mark. 8 wagons long, to be exact.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, get
registry. Oh my gosh. Oh lord, here we go. Where are you, Segway? My ass.
It's the most difficult bike race. But in Paris-Roubaix, the organizers put you against a high-speed train.
Tour de France against a high-speed train? Oh, goodness.
Console lab. Why is it really weird? Console lab.
Great sunny day to ignore a stoplight.
Ignore a stoplight.
There you are.
Something's about to go wrong.
My door keeps opening, I swear to God.
Flagstaff.
Yeah.
Suggestion, Mexico.
Crossing lights or suggest. Oh no. This thing was released just yesterday, so I'm not sure if the semi-truck in LaGrange is going to be on here. There's only like 3 minutes left of it, so I don't know if it's going to be here or not.
Right. Same. Yes, please. Now let's restart this again. This is gonna look really weird. Oh, did they actually use it? No, it didn't. Oh, jeez. DLC Media Player Windows.
Due to their size, semis win 99% of the time. Here is the other 1%.
It sounds like my voice, except I sound like a Sonic character.
1% of semis.
Oh jeez, this is gonna be damaging. Damaging wind gusts and excess snow. It didn't work. Why is it still like that? Wait, hold on. Let's clear type text. Huh? Yeah, what?
Doing Winnipeg to Houston. I believe Kankakee already replayed the warning. Alright. So with about 5 minutes of our time having already been eaten away by the unexpected line of shores.
Oh, why is it italicizing? This is not correct. That's not supposed to do that.
Alright, I'll check to see if it replayed. Looks like it did. So yep, it did replay in its entirety. I'll go ahead and send that over to make the edition. So we'll play one more quick game of this. So we'll play one more fast game after this is all done, and then of course, we'll get ready to wrap things up. 1995. Sure, 1995. Taxpayers. Amtrak train versus police car. And it's a North Carolina team. Oh gosh. Every car is like on fire. Oh no.
Being calm under pressure is just as important and still the best place to be.
Goes the signal. Alright, what's happening through here? That was the flash flood warning. Oh, there's the 355 thing earlier. Alright. As I've said, we have time to play one more game. Oh, what the heck just happened? What the heck did I just do?
What happened?
I tapped the fast forward thing right as the results showed up, and and that's what it did. The results never showed up. Anyway, let's start this really fast. Now let's start this really fast final game. Cat starts to glitch if you scratch her back.
In business since 1936, Salisbury Industries is the leading manufacturer of
Now, current Minnesota's Rocam.
Printing. Crypt. What?
Well, this guy seems to be running model trains. Riverview Lanes in Huron, Ohio.
Like it's really, really weird. Alright, there we go.
Ooh, all the old equipment.
Spelling. Documents.
The Elephant Song.
The Elephant Song. VLC Media Player window.
See me, oh god.
It's great when David Desktop reads every single song that plays.
Oh. Does not like using window. I selected to use. I'm gonna switch to Linux. Linux. I don't know. Just gonna say. It didn't show the icon. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't even have the icon? It broke it. Okay, no, it didn't break it. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's. Oh wow, it actually has one? Well, I don't even know consoles have one. Just fill it up when there's no signal. Well. Oh. 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 Boy, wait.
Deal or no deal, deluxe.
Okay. Oh.
Deal or no deal, deluxe.
And then this one, and still doesn't work with this. I don't understand. Seems like it only changes. Well, actually, I'm gonna yeah, this is the only one.
Alright, that is the last turn. I don't know if you saw that, but there were like game cards at the top of the screen.
Why? That's okay. Oh.
Looks pretty nice with the picture of Nani with the alley in the background. But I like the picture with him by the pool better. I could maybe change that picture so he's actually in the water. That would be, that would be even better. That would be even better.
Oh, I hate my computer. I can't fucking believe it won't change the system font.
Alright. Okay. So that is the end of that game. But now, we're going to head over to the remote desktop and remote into it to get these automated tests here. A little loud, but there we go, fixed it. And I'm gonna go ahead and deafen again, so that way the these are done. So that way this is all done flawlessly. Then we'll do some editing after this. We'll see how much longer the Lempine can stay with us for. Alright, let me quickly undeafen. Alright, there we go. So I just got those Michigan automated tests. Now to piece the rest of this together. low danger warning for Hawaii. And of course, the other products from my phone that I sent over.
Oh. Yes.
I'll cut that part off where the music starts again. For Nebraska station. Huh. Oh, that's the wrong logo. The Cave Realm song. Yay, it picked the Cave Realm right after it played the KRVN Weekly or whatever. I don't know if that's automated or not.
Alright.
Let's try this now. Alright, that went pretty quick.
When you see RR, I'll be back.
Alright. Okay. We'll let him do what he needs to do while we piece this together. This one here. Oh, I just realized I didn't even throw the automated test into my logger. Alright, well, we're going to connect back over to the other PC and fix it right now, in fact. But first let me close off everything on the Optiplex and
Exiting there.
alright, and then mute it so that way nothing else. That way, if David ever ends up talking on there again, then or if I accidentally leave Dave saying the names of songs as they go, then it won't be that big of a problem. Okay. Back over to the other computer. I'm going to add KRVN to the Monday section because that went right at 10 o'clock, so I don't know if it's automated or not. I would actually like to see if it is. So let me find it. Here we go. This should be it right here. I'm going to add this to the, Monday auto test. I'll add it to that particular section up here at the top. Got it. But we are going to take out KRMS because apparently, actually, you know what? Didn't I leave KRMS on there once and they didn't stream the test anymore? I think I did at one point. Regardless, they don't stream the test anymore. Who else doesn't know anymore? Who else does not go anymore? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Alright, I'm only going to add up to WVCL. So let me go ahead and make the adjustments right now. Take out all of this, everything, because we are going to start over from scratch. But this time with some minor adjustments. KNX, in fact, tested last night, so they're done. We don't need them. And because this is the first full week of July, WALK will not run weekly this week. because they are the primary for Long Island. So everything on that list is correct. Let's go ahead and reset it now. I don't know if I remember, but I believe I saw a WDDG test this morning. I just want to see if that is. Yeah, they did go. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday. Okay, so that was yesterday. Okay, so they're gonna sit. All right, so those are in there and ready. And then when I call it quits for the night, I will. What I will then do is switch out the monitors with the rest of the stuff. Actually, I'm just gonna do it in multiple parts. Put the stuff for everything past 6:30 a.m. or 6:15, depending on when my mother says we'll be heading out tomorrow morning. Go ahead and pull up the Cleveland auto test cluster, and let me also pull up a VLC player window with the sign-off clip when we get to playing it. Try that again. Let me see. That's the one right there. All right. So, of course, as you know, tomorrow is my only day on the job. So, of course, hopefully I'll get back here in time for Minecraft when we start it at 4 p.m. And I'm also hoping that hopefully the configurations of those Optiplex micros, if they end up on the table when I come in tomorrow, are exactly what I had been talking about. To be exact, I'm hoping both of them have only one 8GB stick of RAM inside of it, so I can turn one of them into a 16GB PC, and that would then become my new machine, both for here at home and away, because the Inspiron 5520 doesn't seem to be handling WPLD as well as I had thought. I mean, it is doing pretty good on Windows 11, but I'm thinking it's the RAM and how old the processor is. Or it could be because of all those apps that I had running in the background, probably taking up all the memory. Yeah, the ray meter thing, the Linux subsystem, and Asmara script, the broadcast tool for my weather radio station, and much more. So, I was thinking, yeah, it's definitely time for a change. So that's what I'm hoping for. And then if that's the case, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for with it. But the worst case, the other side of it is both could have two 4GB sticks inside of both machines, which would definitely make the upgrade process a lot more difficult. So maybe if that's what happens, then maybe I can see if maybe he could buy like a 16GB RAM kit for those two PCs, or for that PC in particular. Or I could maybe try to see if I could get it to 30. See if he could let me get it to 32 gigabytes. Now, I mean 16 gigabytes is more than enough for for a computer like I've got. So, but 32 gigs would be even better because that would allow me to run even more and I would have to worry less. But with this thing having 12 gigabytes of memory, it's doing pretty good with 12 gigs of RAM. So, but it's the ray meter script that kept causing the thing to crash. So, if that's what the case is, then I might as well end up getting rid of it, because those ray meter things doesn't seem to be handling well with this. But maybe I'll move over to my main system. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Love you too. Good night. That was my mom. She's going to bed now. But anyway, so yeah, the plan is. So yeah, the plan for tomorrow is play catch up with all of the weeklies and stuff. Now play catch up with all of that. So yeah, catch up with all of that stuff, and then I'll restart the station. You know, at like 6:10 or so, soon after KCRG does their test, and then just let everything else automate. And then just let everything else automate from that point on.
Oh.
So in that case, I should probably adjust this to add only up to, and I'm splitting this into multiple parts. So I'm only going by KZX, and I'm only going to add up to, I'm only going to go up to KCRG. Because KRSM goes at 6:20, and my mother is probably going to be most likely getting her butt out the door by then. So that's what we're going to do. Add to KCRG, and then in the morning, I'll add everything. Oh, and I probably should. I'll actually add all that other stuff that's in July 7th later. Yeah, I'll add that, alongside all the get there. And I'll add in the Monday severe weather list as well. I should probably get Tuesday's list set up too while we're. I should probably add. Yeah, I should get Tuesday's list ready. Unless it's. I don't think it'll be that bad. It's probably just a bunch of marginals. Let's go ahead and take this opportunity now and get that added in. Why was I not thinking of that when we were doing the deal or no deal thing? So let's go ahead and do that now. I'll do that now while we have the time. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now while we have the time. So we're on Tuesday. So Amarillo. Norman. Oh, great. Star 102 is playing a really good song right now. But as much as I would like to play it, that's one of the many songs that was used in the original 294 video that got it blocked in a few countries, so. Let's see, Topeka, and then we need Springfield, St. Louis. There we go. F. LSX. And then Paducah. And then if I need to add any more, I will add more.
Alright, Plainfield, I'm gonna get going here. I'll see you later.
Yeah, and we gotta get going too, so.
Alright, see ya, bye-bye.
Bye, then. Alright, and I gotta get that one other test too. All right, so we're going to go back on. I'm getting the marginal risk ready to go for Tuesday. That's the last thing we're going to do for tonight before we go. And then Raleigh. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Blacksburg. That's what we were about to do. We were about to do Blacksburg. And then Wakefield, DC. Well, I am seeing. Actually, I can sort it by PH. Here we go. All right, is that it? Oh, nope, there's more. There's more. New York City and Boston. Here we go. Okay, that's all set to go. We do not have enough time to go back on that other one. Oh, for crying out loud. It's gonna make me wait 30 seconds. Okay. All right, so this is the last one we have to get here, and then we are. Oh, oh yeah. When I play 10 forward in the fly around, get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't want to see it in my possession. Orchestra, play for me. It shows that song. Anyway, all right, we got the programming ready to go for tomorrow, so I'll probably just play around with the play around with some bubble guppies clips and stuff like that with the remaining time, or even go back on the opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Oh yeah, the part where yeah, right earlier, put David and David in the parentheses while we were doing Deal or No Deal.
Number 50. This is what I tried to mention it.
Double quotes. Double.
Yeah, here's the part where I was pressing.
David is saying the parentheses when we put the credit.
Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses.
999.
Closing parentheses. Closing parentheses.
Taking in parentheses and then put the credit.
Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses.
Taking parentheses and then put the credit.
Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Parentheses. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses.
Opening parenthesis and closing parenthesis. Oh, it would be even more fun if we did the random character. Okay. I believe I got what I needed. So now then, what's left to do here? Oh wow, that is a very different horn. All right then. So this is the last thing to take care of here before we go. And I will, as usual, include everything up to. Oh no, this one failed because it went straight to override in the middle of the when it got right to the test. So. Okay, so 3 Cleveland stations down, 1 to go. But that is then. But at this point, that's really everything we've got for you today. So, of course, I'm of course gonna need my precious sleep. So Una can sing her song about a cloud of purple and blue that twirls and stuff like that. First thing in the morning. And so that will be the signal I can start the catch-up game and everything. Alright, so as we wrap up here tonight, let's reiterate about tomorrow and the rest of this week in case you may have missed it this morning. So, tomorrow is my only day on the job. I was discussing about the Optiplex Micro just a moment ago, the 3060 Micro. So I'm hoping for the best with it, so I can make it a powerful machine before I put it in my possession. And of course, it will be going through the same testing stages as the Optiplex 3060 small form factor. I'm going to call it the small form factor, and then I'll call the one the Optiplex Micro. Because they're the same model names, but except it's the size that's going to be different. So my goal is to take Windows 11 capable machines and put them under my use because, as I've discussed, Windows 10 will be losing support later this year. So I'll just reiterate in a short summary. So I'm hoping for the best with the Optiplex Micro, that there's only one 8GB RAM stick inside of both of them. So then I can take one out of one of them, put it in the other, and make it 16GB. And that will replace the Inspiron 5520 for when I'm away. The only problem is the kind of monitor. Now I was thinking that maybe we could take the HDMI cable out of the cable box and just put it into the TV. Or instead, I could hook up now a CRT monitor from the HP desktop over to the Optiplex Micro. And just like I do with the HDMI cable, I can swap out the VGA cables between the two PCs. I can take the VGA cable out of the micro, and I can then switch it with the cable onto the HP desktop when we do backyard baseball. I was thinking that could be a good thing too, but it's still a long ways away, so I have a bit of time to, think about it. I still have time to think about what I'm going to do with it. But I do know what I'm going to do with it, but it's going to be a long time before I, put it into action and everything. So, of course, tomorrow morning, you're going to get episode 6 of Rofanning Downers Grove. So, you'll get to watch the morning rush hour with me. Well, I don't know if any of you will be up at 7 in the morning to watch it, or if you want to watch the whole stream on replay, then that's fine too. And then, right before my job and everything like that. And then of course later that night we'll be back here for Minecraft, hopefully on time. And then, Quiz with Balls tomorrow night as well. That's going to be fun. Tuesday will be Roblox. Hopefully we'll be able to start it on time. Oh no. Damn it, I keep forgetting. I have a haircut. I gotta get my haircut on Tuesday. So we're going to be starting Roblox about half an hour to an hour and a half behind schedule. So we're looking at a time of anywhere between, I'd say 4:30 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. is when we will be starting that show. So I will have to accommodate programming for that time slot. So I will have to accommodate programming for that time. I'll think about what to fit in. I'll probably just let it run until 5 p.m. because I'm hoping to be back by then, if no other stops are thrown in. So then we can start Roblox right away at 5 o'clock. That's what I'm hoping for. And then that night will be the 1% Club, and then Wednesday will be the weeklies from home this week. So that's going to be exciting. As last time I got nothing but flack over math. So hopefully this time we'll be able to get through the show without a hitch. Hopefully without a hitch this time. Because last time was an absolute disaster. So let's hope this time around it will be better. Oh, for crying out loud. I thought we were done, but thankfully John still has that other station in there, so even after I took it out, my logger was not going to take it. Well, whatever, let's continue. Of course, Wednesday night we'll have Raid the Cage, doing over with Brandon, Wheel of Fortune, all the usual stuff. Thursday we'll be back here baseball. Friday will be the Fun Night Show at its usual time with the Reds fireworks, hopefully. And then Saturday we'll see what happens. Sunday we'll also see what happens. And then we'll see how next week goes in terms of work, what days I'll be going in. But the biggest question is, am I going to be lucky again, get all those trains in Downers Grove? Well, there's only one way to find out, and we will tomorrow. But I do know, as we get closer to the end, I am not going to have much time, to even watch the trains, because I'm going to be busy getting the laptops assigned to students, finish, getting rid of those old PCs and giving them new lives, and bringing other PCs that I no longer need over to the school to be recycled, and everything else like that. Oh, damn it, I forgot about the adapter. Oh well, maybe I'll just take it to the school too. Or, you know what, that adapter could be useful, so I probably might want to keep it if I do need it, but for now, I'm good with it. So, yeah, that's just a short summary of what we've discussed and what the plans are for this week. But for right now, I know the Lembine needs his precious sleep, and I need my precious sleep. Well, actually. So, with that said, that's it. So, we will see you tomorrow for our Minecraft show. Hopefully, we'll be able to start it on time. So, until then, the Lembine needs his precious sleep, and I need my precious sleep too. So that way Una can scare the heck out of me with her cloud of purple or blue that twirls and twirls and it's like glue and something like that at 5:15 in the morning to initiate the catch-up game. Well, yeah, true story. But anyway, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you all good night. Okay, the space bar did not work. Okay, there we go. Now let's try this again. From all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you all good night.